Alrighty. Why is my... Yeah, well, it's fine. I hate it when my headset cable gets super twisty-turny. Alright, so let's get settled in, shall we? Alright. We're gonna skip the troll music and go straight to the best track. Hello everybody, how are you doing today? Happy Thursday. I'm gonna turn this down now a little bit, even though it's beautiful. Definitely my favorite track in that game, although it does have good music in general. Hair. I just blow dried my hair, so it's like all over the place right now. We are not going to look at the back of my shirt because I guarantee it's just like hair. Hello, G.I. Joder, getting the first redemption. And Saniac's been here since like, I don't know, an hour ago. If anybody gives me shit about wanting to gamba, you need to look at Insaniac. Who clearly is the master gambler around here. Kairos, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Dig Down Deep. Hello, Little Spirit Wolf. KOTOR. We're going to co and we're going to tour. Are you all right with that, Watery? There was something I mentioned you about the other day, but now I can't remember what it was. Don't remember. Maybe I'll remember. But there was something that we talked about the other day, and I was like, Watery. And then I forgot what it was. Don't know. That's fine. Kairos is on an 80 stream streak. It's a lot of streams, Kairos. You can take a break, you know. Opekmon, hello. How are you doing? Caddy, why? Just why? Just why? Caddy's here early. Thank you for being here early, Caddy. Hello, Dream Seeker, also here early. When we say early, like the weekday streams always start in the afternoon for me. So it's already like later for everybody else. When does Europe have their time change this weekend? Because usually it's about 2 weeks that the US is closer in time. Hello, Not a Robot. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sarcasmo, hello. Thank you, Caddy. I appreciate it. Hello, Last Piece of Cake. You got everybody Last Piece of Cake. Nailed it. This track sounds really familiar. So these tracks are from Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. We looked up the composer one day because like on Spotify it says some of the stuff that he's done, but this guy has done a lot, like an insane amount. Where's his Wikipedia page? Because I'm pretty sure we looked at it last time, and just like the insane amount of stuff this guy has done. So he co-did GoldenEye. He did Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, co-did Perfect Dark. So just to name the early ones. He co-created Kingdoms of Amalur Reckonings, which is what we're listening to now. But then he did some like later ones. He was a guest composer in A Hat in Time, which is awesome because I love Hat in Time. He helped make Spiral Mountain Arrangement in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, which makes sense. He did World of Warcraft Shadowlands. He has done a lot. I'm like skipping over so much here. Civilization, Beyond Earth. He's done a shit ton of stuff. But Yeah, it always sounds very Star Warsy / fantasy, like WoW kind of music kind of situation. So, but yeah, this guy's done a lot of work, and so it kind of like reminds me of other pieces, if that makes sense. But anyway, I'm playing it because I've talked about this before. Star Wars is scary with copyrights because it's owned by Disney now. So I don't listen to the Star Wars soundtrack because I'm afraid. And I say Star Wars soundtrack as in for the game. Just in case, because the music's quieter whenever I'm playing the game. So it's not as big of a deal because I'm talking over it constantly. But when I have a starting screen, I don't have that. So instead, I just play something that's kind of similar. So if I don't know for sure on a game, I don't risk doing that. So Opekmon's on a 3-stream streak. You expected more. You missed some, Opekmon. How dare you? I'm on like the flip side. I'm like, Kairos, you could take a break. You don't need to be here for 80 streams in a row. And then I'm like, Opekmon, how dare you never be in my stream? I'm kidding, obviously. What? You don't like my emotes? I never said that. I said why. Now, why would I go do a thing like that? Taking a break? Never. You can't help but want to see your CD content, apparently. This weekend, March 29th. Oh, okay, so it's actually next weekend. Dang, we got 3 weeks this time around. That's interesting. So, gotcha. I enjoy Kingdoms of Amalur. I've got to sneeze. Sorry. At least I felt that one coming on and I could mute in time for once. Sometimes it comes on way too quick and I'm like, okay, never mind. So, but Kingdoms of Amalur was a really fun game. It obviously has a very rocky history regarding the studio and the funding and stuff like that. But it was a good game. There was only a few things that I really had criticisms on it for. Outside of like that, I really enjoyed the game. I think I would have probably given it like an 8.5 or something. I played it twice. I went back and played it a second time so that I could get the last achievement I needed. So I have 100% achievements on the 360 copy. I've never played their Re-Reckoning, and I know some people were disappointed because it was just like a light touch. And they tried to like make it seem like it was so much more. So kind of a drop the ball situation there. I would love to see them do another game. I know it's not by the same studio, but with some of the same people would be really nice. So don't know if that'll ever happen, but I actually loved the combat. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed the universe they created. I would totally play Kingdoms of Amalur again. It was a good game. It was a good game. But yeah. Shame on my bloodline. Exactly. Shame on you. Shame on your cow. You know, that. Hi, Meiji. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Oh, God. What did I see you on the other day? Hang on. I got to go creep real fast. What did I saw you. I saw you on Fallout 4. I wanted to stop in, but I literally opened Twitch to do something else, and I just saw that you were playing at the time. Are you having fun playing some Fallout 4 recently? Meji's cool. You should check him out. Bloop. But yes, I saw you on some Fallout 4, and I wanted to hang out, but I didn't get a chance to. I was setting up the Bob stuff, and I was like, oh, that looks fun, but I can't get distracted because I don't think I have ADHD, but sometimes I am definitely like a ooh piece of candy person. So, hi Dame, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. I got a decent amount of sleep, took a shower, ate some leftover pizza, and played a little bit of WoW. And now I'm here. Have you ever resisted buying games during Steam sale while it's at 90% off and now it's 75% and you can't resist anymore? 100%, yes. 90 to 75 to 100%. I'm actually going to take a look at the sale real quick before we hop into the game, just because I haven't looked at it yet. Because I just went live 2 hours ago. For anybody who doesn't know, Steam spring sale just went on. Ugh. So we're gonna take a look. quick peek at that before I hop into the game. My hair's being a little unruly. It's very fine today. I'm glad you're doing well, Meiji. I am doing pretty well, thank you. My leftover pizza is sitting and I'm like, we'll see what happens there. It's Gamba time. Is it Gamba time? Let's go Gamba by buying games on Steam. Yes. Oh, I do so much lurking, Meiji, especially like you're in the time zone, and not like specifically in the time zone, but in the time frame that I'm usually like not streaming. And that's usually when I'm either doing video recording or video editing. And like, I don't know if it's just a me thing. Like, I have so many friends that are like, I'm watching people while editing. I'm like, I can't do that. I get way too distracted. I wish I could multitask edit. I could multitask so much other shit. I cannot multitask editing. Wait, was it Fallout 4? That says Resident Evil 4. I just looked at your page. I thought you played Fallout 4 recently. Am I making shit up? Zero Intuition, morning. How are you doing? Distraction is the name of the game, though. It's so true. So true. Good old Mushu. We need to watch Mulan, just for shits and giggles. Yes, the Steam spring sale did start, so... Sales are so risky. I buy them and never get around to them. Same. But if it's a really good deal and I could have it in my library for the one day that I'm like, oh yeah, I'd like that. That'd be great. Dame's doing great. Had a first round interview. Let's go. I hope it leads to something. I haven't had an interview since October. So I know the pain, but congrats on the interview. You can't be on the internet unless you claim to have ADHD, right? Then I am claiming I do. I actually don't think I do, but... Hi, Gerald. I'm doing well. Need to do a better job of streaking. No, you don't. Nobody has to streak. You gotta have something on in the background. Unless you're specifically reading. So, like, I can work on emails and stuff and have, like, 50,000 different things going on. But when it comes to editing specifically, because, like, I'm listening to the sound of what's going on in that, I can't listen to that and listen to something else. It's just not possible for my brain to differentiate them. So, like, during editing, I can't. So there's a bunch of people I used to watch in my evenings, like, later in the evenings, that I don't really see that much anymore because I can't do both. They're selling springs. Get yours while it's hot. Hot springs? Get it? You were thinking the wrong kind of streaking? I mean, there's no bad kind of streaking, is there? Streaking will get you in trouble. Will it? I'm not so sure. Acel, I need to look at that because I was genuinely like, what is this? Although I'm scared of it. Yeah, plus time zones. True. Plus time zones are always a thing. While we're continuing to chat and just wait for everybody to get in here before we start the KOTOR, which we will in no less than 10 minutes. I am going to take a look at the Steam spring sale, see what I got on here, see what I'm going to add to my cart, because I guarantee you there's going to be something. But, Acel, I don't know if you've looked at the spring sale at all, but I do know there's a cute little thing right here that you can do. So you should be proud. Also, this little chicken mascot, very cute. Love it. And the cute little horses. I think this is a cute scene, but it is very cute. I like it. Yes, I know how much you love the banner thing, so I'm just gonna look and see. Let's see what the deep discounts are. I started about to scroll this and I'm like, I'll just wait until I hop on stream to look at it with you guys. But I do want to check out the Wiki Gacha game, Acel, but I'm scared I would play the shit out of it. So I'm kind of scared you linked that. Actually, you know, I'm gonna open that real fast. Let me see. This is something, update notice. Am I accepting my life away? Acel, what did you, oops. What did you get me to click on? English card. Wait, what? There's an attack and defense. What is this? Okay, so this is apparently Wikipedia gotcha. Categories were added to cards. Open a card in the collection to join a battle. Apply categories to your own cards. You can now sort and search your cards. English cards balance was adjusted for attack and defense. Collection. Okay, sure. What is this? Oh my god. I don't want to play this. I will get way too addicted to this. No. Okay, I got it. One. We're doing one. Insaniac. You want Gamba, right? Here's the Gamba. I just want to see. I got a Ratchet and Clank collection. That's solid. I'll take that. Oh, okay. No, it opened in light mode. Why? How dare you take my dark mode off? Pig musical project. What is this? Okay, that's a species of plant. Cool. Oh no. Am I gonna have to leave this as like a channel point redemption thing? Oh my god! Okay, I don't actually know where in the state that is, but the fact that my very first... Okay, there's gotta be like location stuff or something. It gave me a video game and it gave me Arkansas. So I'm just saying there's some creepy shit going on here. Sorry, I have to scroll back up. Where was I? Yes. Okay, I don't actually know how to say your name, which is probably the same because you probably don't know how to say my name. I want to say Sayardia, but I don't actually know if that's correct. But hey, yes, this is the correct place. I don't advertise my streams and stuff because that would be a horrible thing to do. And yes, I met Josh because I was playing Morrowind 2 years ago, and that's how I met him. Josh got me into WoW recently, and I kind of hate him for it, but it's okay. Hate him in the nicest way possible. Where is this in Arkansas? Okay, that's why I wouldn't know where the hell it is because I really have not been in that corner of the state like at all. So it gave me an Arkansas card though. That's weird. Out of all the things it could have done, daily packs, 9 pulls until gold pack. Wait, so you can open daily packs. All right, cool. Acel, when are we battling? What the hell? That shouldn't exist. That's horrifying. That will be a time sink for me. Hi, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? That's wild. I love it. I love it and I hate it. I'm also pinning it in Discord, so if anybody wants to check that out, you should. Let's see here. Scrolling. I'm sorry about the flashbang. That's not my fault. Okay, it took my dark mode off. Right, what a crazy pack. I got a video game and the state of Arkansas, and I live in Arkansas. So... are they looking at my data? Because they're like, ah, you got Steam open and your IP address is somewhere in Arkansas. I think they're spying on me. Rado, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You got William Dafoe. He's been great. Super ass kicking card. What are the odds? I know, right? Siridia, welcome in. Again, how do I say your name? Just do some sort of this and this thing because I will not know otherwise. My name is actually CD. Nobody will ever get that correct on the first try. Correction, I think out of the 3 years that I have, or 3 years, excuse me, I've been streaming for 7. Out of the years that I've done it, I think only 3 people have ever gotten my name correct when I've rated them, and they didn't know me first. Okay, no. Oh, this one's cool. Let's do this one. Random Wikipedia page from Glass Joe, since, you know, we were talking about Wikipedia anyway. The Whedon Place Fallout Shelter is a disused and sealed off fallout shelter in Seattle, Washington. It was built in 1962 to 1963 under Interstate 5 to hold about 100 individuals. It had diesel generators, an air circulation system that included electric heating and air conditioning units, a well pump and pressure tank, and piping connecting the facility to the city water and sewer systems. It was intended to be the prototype for countless similar shelters. That would be installed nationwide under interstate highways. If you want to learn more about this fascinating concept, there you go. Go ahead and take a look at the article yourself. Glass Joe, thank you for the article. Thank you for the follow. We do really random stuff here, but yes, my channel focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. Technically, I could go and do the WoW story, but it would probably kill my channel harder than Elden Ring did. So, is this where the Pazaak happens? Absolutely. Should I open up the Pazaak link? Do we need to do a Pazaak run before we get into the game? Actually, kind of love this idea. I can already feel that I'm gonna get addicted to Wikipedia Gacha. Yeah, it's horrifying. You can get 10 packs daily plus 1 pack every minute. And every 10th pack is gold and guarantees at least 1 SR plus card. Fuck. More Gamba? There's so much Gamba. See, you all are enabling me, okay? Originally, you all were like, oh my gosh, CD gambles too much. And now you're like, haha, CD, here's more Gamba. Ceridia. Am I saying that correctly before I commit it to memory and ultimately forget it? But I will commit it to memory. Ceridia. Okay. Ceridia. Ceridia. In the game. Something like that. I was trying to make a joke on a EA Sports, but I failed. Actually kind of lovely out here. Yes. 10 packs. Yes. I'm glad you're doing well, Glass Joe. I'm glad to hear it. Algorithm tries to get you addicted. Of course. You just got man juice. Okay. Man juice. All right, spring sale. I want to take a look at this real quick. If you do not have tabs already, you should own it for $2. It is worth $2, 100%. Resident Evil 3 I already have, but I have it on a different platform. I could mod it on PC though. I don't know what Trailmakers is. I have no clue what that is. If it's no, it's like a online co-op. I have no idea what that is. Remnant for $4? Okay. Souls-like fans and shooter fans, rise up. This is your time. If you don't have this game yet, Souls-like fans, get it. Oh yeah, I'll just link the whole page so you guys can do that. But yes, have that. We played that not too long ago. 99 cents. I mean, honestly, the Metro games have been on sale or free for so many times. Civ, I never got into Civ, dude, but it's only $3. It's only $3 for Civ 5, and I know people still love Civ 5. It's $3. New Vegas for $1? Who doesn't already own New Vegas? That wants it, because I know somebody in the back is going to be like, I don't have New Vegas. And I'm like, then you probably didn't want to play it in the first place. Who the hell doesn't have New Vegas for $1? Tiny Tina's, that's not bad. Tiny Tina's wasn't bad. I didn't beat it. I need to go back and beat it. Jedi Survivor for $7. I do already own this again, by the way, because I do need to play it. Long Dark for $350. Vampire for $4. Oh, dude, $3 for the Splinter's Fate. That's nice. Vampire had so much promise. I've never played it. I didn't even call attention to it. I've never played this. I do own it. I have it on Xbox. So, yes, I feel like I own like at least 80% of those games. But yeah, Outward. Do I own Outward? I don't know. I do not own Outward. I think somebody else mentioned this game. But there's some good ones in here, so go and find those. I'm going to look at my wish list real fast just to see what is on here, and then we're going to hop into the game. This was added to my wish list the other day whenever we were watching the Future Game Showcase. It's on sale for $3, so I'll probably go ahead and pick that up. Metal Gear and Silent Hill F for 50% off, not bad. I never played the Croc game. Maybe I'll get that. I wonder if it's Steam Deck verified. It is. I might get that. I've never played it, and I love platformers. Lot of 50% offers and 40%. Of course, my freaking wish list is gigantic because I want all the things. I still never got around to playing Split Fiction. I should just scoop that and then Rube and I can play it together. Doesn't have to be a stream thing. All right, I will take a look at the rest of that later and probably end up buying a few games. Let's get into KOTOR, what most of you are here for. Zoop. Okay, there's that. There is a controller update. Game, I'm ready to play you. That is a fast controller update. We're good. We're going to hop back into KOTOR. Let me tell you, I don't remember how to play the game because we were supposed to play it back on Saturday. And I had that headache and I don't remember how to play now. I couldn't even remember what planet we were going to. It's already been 5 minutes since we opened the last pack. I'm not going to play Wiki Gotcha while I'm streaming right now, OPEC1. Okay, I would, but I'm not going to. All right. Also, for the record, if you play Super Mario, do not play computers on the master difficulty. They cheat like a mofo. So ask Tom and Llama how that went. But oh my god, there was a mini game we played that you had to spam the button. Like you had to button mash, right? And when you load it into the mini game, it immediately starts the practice round. And the computer was already like, I don't even know. It looked like it was having a seizure. It was moving so fast. And then we tried the mini game and you just had to button mash. That's all it was for 10 seconds. Tom had like 60 something. I had 78. Llama had 80. The computer had 96. We're like, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm decent at button mashing. Maybe not the best at button mashing, but yes, last piece of cake. I can't hide it either. It is not letting me have the 3 dots menu. Honestly, just remove it for now. And the rotation's on for 30 minutes, and we can always post it if we need to. Just because I know it takes up a chunk of space, especially on mobile. Can you unpin? Hang on. I know, hang on. I got an idea. Hang on. Okay. Oh, Okay, that works too. I was gonna do something else. Good job, Asel, because I couldn't do it either. I couldn't do it on OBS or on whatchamacallits. Browser. Y'all just getting old? What do you mean we're getting old? What does that mean, Opecmon? I know I'm older than you, but goddamn. Yeah, I couldn't do the 3 little dots at all. Hi, Highlander. Have a good lurk. Alrighty. I think I caught up with everybody, but if I missed anybody, feel free to say hello. We are going to be hopping back into Knights of the Old Republic, your Star Wars variety. I literally haven't played in, how long has it been? I don't know. It's been over a week, like a week and a half since the last time we played. I know that I was going to be leaving Dantooine, so maybe I wasn't even in the process of... Did I already board the ship? No. So let's just load in. I don't remember how to play the game. It's been too long. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do things. I can't do any combat here, so I can't... I'm probably gonna die immediately because I don't remember what to do with everything. But we pretty much done what we needed to do on Dantooine. The only thing I didn't finish was that I couldn't ever find... There was a dude. I couldn't find a dude. What was it? I couldn't find... Right. The Mandalorian, like, leader. I don't know why. It seems like I can come back here because this seems to be like a safe space to like do stuff and come back to the council. I don't know. Maybe that'll change, but that's where we're at. This is a first and blind playthrough. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, foreshadowing, all of that good jazz. I do want to experience the game on my own. I will say a lot of things rhetorically because a game without commentary would be really shitty to watch in most cases, but especially in my case. So unless I say pineapple, which is our keyword, our safe word, our hidden word, our whatever, then I do not want to know the information. Please and thank you. But I hope everybody enjoys the playthrough nonetheless. So, the game is a game? Ceridia, how dare you spoil such a thing for me? I did know that the game was a game. Have you ever played this game? Wait. Oh, wait. I don't know why. That was different dialogue. Whoops. Hang on. Ooh, maybe he can tell us about this. You never played the classic Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Neither have I. That's why I'm here. Lone Wanderer, welcome in. It does have Star Wars. It has Star Wars. A game is a game. I need to kill things before my health reaches 0. What else is the normal shit people say? So old it can't even use a computer anymore. Look, I've talked about this a lot. I know Insaniac's just being facetious, but just because we haven't talked about it today. I am playing the Switch version because this is the easiest to stream. If you've tried playing Knights of the Old Republic on a modern PC, fucking sucks to get it going. So there are mod packs and stuff, but even then it can crash. And if you're streaming, there can be weird issues of tabbing out and things of that nature. So we're playing it on Switch. So yes, I'm using a controller and that's just how it's gonna go. KVTO, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. The first time I felt that I'm getting old was when I played Guitar Hero again. If you try to go back and play Guitar Hero and you haven't played it in forever, your arm will hurt in about 2 songs. Promise. Promise you. Left from Mandalorian Wars. I was hoping he would tell me... Okay. Yeah, okay, no. So that wasn't actually new dialogue. I just wanted to sell him my mines. Can I sell him my mines? Because I picked up a bunch of mines and I don't need them. I gotta remember what the hell I was doing. Where are all my mines at? I have a crap ton of them. I have a crap ton of everything else, it looks like. I'm actually doing pretty good with money for once. I still can't purchase that crazy he's got like some suit of armor, or somebody had a suit of armor that was worth like 15,000. It was the person outside, I remember. Oh, that's what happened at the end of last stream. The game messed up. We had that black screen thing where I couldn't see the dialogue between Mission and the sister-in-law who took her brother away or whatever. That's what happened. What do you want to say, Bastila?
How can I help?
I forgot.
I do. How did you know?
Oh, I might need to turn this up. You all let me know how the audio is, because for some reason this game runs quiet on the voices. Your face is all scrunched up like a Kinrath pup.
An amusing description, but hardly the truth. We both know the real reason. You have some idea of what I'm thinking. The bond we share.
What do you mean?
Our connection allows us glimpses into each other's mind.
Great.
We can feel some of what the other feels, and what I feel within you troubles me. A Padawan must receive considerable training. They must learn to control their emotions and darker impulses. Often it takes years before using the Force can be considered safe. The fact that you are so strong in the Force and have had such relatively little training could have terrible consequences. For you, and for everyone around you.
What do you think I should do?
I don't think there's much you can do. If things were different, I would recommend several years of training under one of the Jedi Masters. But I fear that won't be possible. Thankfully, you've exhibited a degree of compassion and self-control up to this point. I sincerely hope you can maintain these traits in the future. We must all resist the influence of the dark side. It's everything.
To be honest, she's making me want to choose the dark side.
It's doubly important for you, with your natural affinity for the Force.
I'll try.
That's good to hear. Without the proper training, however, I'm afraid you will find the path difficult even with the best of intentions. There's great danger ahead for both of us. Our destinies are intertwined. Everything one of us does will have consequences for the other. Any reckless behavior on your part is likely to affect me as well.
Oh man, yeah, I definitely want to just like join the dark side. So, yes. Hi Fuzz, how are you doing today? Good to see you. And KVTO, I hope you're doing well. I reminded Danger of Blue Knees just for you. Archery at 2021 Summer World University Games Women's Team Recurve. Hey, I have a recurve bow over there. We've talked about this before. Am I good enough to be in the Summer World? Absolutely not, because first of all, I'm not in university, actually. And second of all, I needed a lot of shots before I could hit something towards the center. Grulian's on a 3-stream streak. Hi, Grulian. How are you doing? That is 100% a Wookiee with katanas. Actually, yeah. 2 katanas. One might be a katana, one might be a sword. I don't remember. Maybe it is just katanas. But yes, yes it is. That is Zalbar. At least wait, did I say Balzar? Crap, is it the other way around? Somebody in chat's gonna correct me anyway. But it is Zalbar, right? I'm saying it correctly. I don't want to look at his name. But he is a tank. I love him.
I believe you truly mean what you say, for now. But sometimes it is not so easy to keep such promises.
Is it? Okay, I think it's Zalbar. I second-guessed myself.
Guidance or advice,
Katana. Katawanas. It is Zalbar. For some reason in my head, I suddenly was like, is it Balzar? You have no clue what's happening. This is a really weird time to come into this. But yes, that Wookiee has katanas. I also have a sword. We're all using melee right now, which is actually so stupid, but whatever. Appreciate any help you could offer. Okay, let's catch
return to our mission.
Ceridia up. Ceridia, what do you know about the Star Wars universe? And if it's not much, that's completely okay, because I sure as hell don't know much about Star Wars universe. But yeah, I'm running around with a sword and a lightsaber. It's great. See, I'm dope as hell. What is this thing? Are you looking at my ship? I think we're good. Arzies, thank you for the 15 stream streak as well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. She is very opinionated, yes. I don't hate her character, but at least she's not coming on to me like fucking Karth. Also known as... Why am I forgetting names right now? I finally broke the curse. I'm no longer calling him, Yep, somebody's gonna say it in just a second. I know you will, because you're gonna help me. Caden, yes, that bitch. You know stormtroopers can't aim. That's a good start. Okay, so the basics of what's happened in this game is we were on a Republic ship and we were floating through space and then the Sith attacked us. Dun 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 dun. There was a Jedi on board. We were not a Jedi at the time. We were just some scout person helping the Republic. The ship got shot down. We had to find the Jedi. That Jedi was the lady we were just talking to, which is Bastilla. And she apparently is like a super cool, like prodigy Padawan person who has this battle method that she's been able to develop skills for super early. So she's young, but she's very powerful. So we got her to the Jedi Council and they were like, holy shit, you can see the Force too. See the Force, you can use the Force too. And you guys can, yeah, go take care and find out what the Sith want and go track them down and kill them and stuff. There you go. That's where we're at. And now I'm wielding a sword and a lightsaber. I have a Wookiee that's wielding 2 katanas, and Bastilla has a double-sided lightsaber. So we're all really cool. Where did it tell me to look at stuff? That's my explanation, having not played the game in a week and a half and kind of forgetting things. I genuinely don't remember where... I just need to explore for like 2 seconds. And we have all these fun people with us.
Okay.
Hold up, did she say she plays Pazaak?
Want to practice your...
Yes! This is the real game. Forget everything I said up to this point. Forget everything I said up to this point. This game is all about Pazaak. Forget everything else I said. Oh, screw you, game. Oh, I didn't mean to... I screwed up. It's all about Pazaak. Forget everything. Embrace Pazaak, which is the greatest Gamba game in the galaxy. I can say that. It's Star Wars. It makes sense. Okay, wait. Flip the card and then play the card. There we go. Forgetting everything. What is this? Who are you? My name is CD. I am just a random person that lives in Arkansas and really loves video games. You are Ceridia. Cool person and WoW. This is a game called Pazaak. You have to try to get to 21 without going over or with the other person. Yeah, like not beating you, something. I don't know. Okay. Shit. I'm failing right now. Yes, like a compact disc. Exactly, KVTO. Did you know we have an emote that shows a CD so people actually know how to say my name? Do you know how many people pay attention to that? Not very many. Okay, I just lost. She just utterly destroyed me. So I need one more try because I messed up.
Sure, I'll play.
What is the purpose of life? Pazaak. That is the only answer you need. Hi, Rob, King of Plants. Of the Plants. How are you doing today? Yes. My legal name is Sierra. And the only person that uses that is Rob, King of Plants. I say that, and then Scarlett yelled at me yesterday and actually used my government name. I didn't know. I didn't mean to press that. God damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Yes, I got to Act 2 and BG3. I'm actually in Act 3 right now. We are at episode... Well, I'm uploaded to 71. I think 70 goes up tomorrow. Screw you! Mission, I won that one. That was terrible. I said 21 earlier. It's 20. I know, I'm doing a great job of explaining everything. Great content creator. Yes, I have done everything in, well, I say everything. I did everything that I could find, but I didn't mean to. Why did I press that button? Oh, that's fine, actually. Okay, press that button. Screw you, mission. I'm winning. Happy accident. Yeah, for the most part, the thumbnail will give you an idea of what you're gonna see, obviously, in the episode, but there's a lot of stuff in Act 2, as you know, so if you're looking for something specific, you can let me know. Okay, so we need to we need to how do I cockpit this way? Like, I just want to get off this planet and I keep going the wrong way. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, so we can go to a lot of places now. Oh god. So Terrace is gone. Terrace got blown up. Dantooine is where we are now. We can literally go to Tatooine. You can see what the Jawas look like in the Sand People. We can go to Kashyyyk. Manan. Worldwide Ocean. Sounds cool. We can go to Korriban or Yavin. Good God, there's so many places to go. I'm going to Tatooine. I have a feeling like every person's gonna go to Tatooine first because it's the one they recognize, unless there's others. Let's go kill some sand people. That's aggressive. Nice. No, it was CD in the 90 OPEC one, so it was only that, and then I switched it to CD when I became partnered. Snagged my four-letter name.
The Starforge is operating at 200% capacity, far beyond our expectations.
I am more interested in the young Jedi Bastila and her battle meditation.
Yeah, battle meditation, that's what it was called.
Escaped the destruction of Taris.
She was aided by Karth Onasi, a decorated war hero of the Republic and a legendary soldier. During the Mandalore Wars, he was honored many times for his bravery.
You know this man?
Yes, Lord Malak. He served under me when I still followed the Republic. You could say I was his mentor.
Interesting. How did you acquire this information, Admiral?
An eyewitness, Lord Malak.
Oh, this jerk.
Calo Nord, a bounty hunter, was there when Bastila and Karth escaped the planet. Apparently, they left him for dead.
A Jedi and a war hero. It's a wonder you survived the encounter.
I am hard to kill, Lord Malak.
Calo has agreed
hate
to
that
help us
guy.
capture the young Bastila for a very hefty fee, of course. But I assure you he is well worth the price. His reputation as a bounty hunter is well earned.
Her companions are nothing to me, Calo. But I desire the young Jedi taken alive, if at all possible.
Lord Malak, forgive me. There is something else. May we have a private audience away from the ears of the common soldiers?
I trust you are not wasting my time, Admiral Kareth.
I promise you will be very interested in what Calo has to tell you about Bastila's other companions, Lord Malak.
That we have a dual katana wielding Wookiee on our team. Anybody should be interested to hear that. Anybody. Hey, it's the map thing. We need to find those on the other worlds to get to the secret thing on the opposite side of the galaxy. I do remember the story, but I've forgotten some of the terms. Starforge? It was the Starforge, right? I think so. Down with Paris? Wait, what? I didn't say that. Rob, King of the Plans, thank you for the 3 stream streak. It's quite loud. Ah, the Jawas. Wasn't Yavin the base of the rebels in the OG trilogy? I have no idea, but somebody can totally answer OPEC, I have no idea. The Force has given us a vision. Oh,
Vision.
never
Like the one we
mind.
shared on Dantooine. Did you see it? Of course. You must have. The Force is strong with us both. Tatooine is known for little but blowing sand. I find it surprising that there would be a star map somewhere in its desolate wastes.
It looked like it was inside some kind of cave.
The star map would likely have to be within some kind of shelter to protect it against dust and sandstorms. I suspect there are many such caves and caverns hidden in the sands of the Dune Sea. The creatures of this world probably use them as their lairs. No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
All right, let's go. I don't know if I should take her with me or not. She was kind of messing stuff up. I was checking her supplies in the cargo hold. Something's not right. Uh-oh. No, what is it, Zelbar? Do we need more food? Hi, Xabri. How are you doing today? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. I hope you're well. Yavin 4. So is that the same? A moon of Yavin. So Yavin is the place, like, but that wasn't the place that we're going to. Got it. Probably the 4th moon? I wouldn't think so, Rob King of Plants. It's definitely the 3rd moon. You know how naming conventions go. That's what it would be if Xbox named it. Someone's been in the emergency stash of food. See, I knew it was going to be about food. Mission I asked everyone, but nobody knows anything about it. You might want to check out the food stores the next time you're in the cargo hold. Where's the cargo hold? Which side is it? Cruise quarters, swoop hangar. Swoop hangar? We get a swoop? Exit ramp, engine room. Is it? Oh, okay, that's the one thing that's driving me nuts. Ah, using a controller, I can't select what I want. I'm not joking. I'm just like, please, please. I can't select the one I want. I was just double checking to make sure it was the cargo hold, but by process of elimination, I could have figured that out a long time ago. Oh my god, seriously. Strangely, the food storage seems to have been disrupted or disturbed recently. No one in the party would have done this, so there must be some other explanation. Examine the supplies more closely. There are no half-eaten or torn packages to indicate the theft was from pests or vermin. It looks more like some unknown person has been conducting clandestine raids on your stores. Whoever the thief is, they have managed to avoid detection by you and your companions so far. Maybe a thorough search of the ship will reveal the stowaway. We have a stowaway? That seems odd. There's nobody in these containers, right? I'm sure these are just storage containers, but they said a thorough search, so I'm being thorough. Is this new? No. It's been... I don't think that one's a tier 3. Hang on. Is it a tier 3? No. Okay, no, that's tier 1. There goes your bracket. Your bracket's already busted, Glass Joe. I forgot to submit one. Ye old March of Madness. Yeah, it's been around for a while, though. I know everybody gets used to using... You think you hear a soft patter? I didn't even get to read that. Wait, what? I didn't even get to read that. Do you know something? I want you to make me a grenade? Okay, not only is the Wookiee dual-wielding katanas, they can make me grenades. Zalbar is actually OP.
I feel I must apologize for the way I acted towards you.
Hi,
before.
Colossus. How are you doing today?
It was wrong of me. I am sorry for attacking you. I am sorry for thinking you would only try to kill me. I hope that by
The annual
helping you in your
12-5
task,
upset took
I may
no time to
redeem
happen
myself
this
in your
year.
eyes and in my own.
12-5 upset? Really?
Thank you. It is most reassuring.
I
to know
still
that
don't
you can
understand,
forgive me,
like, she doesn't
even
look like
though
she
I
has
tried to
fur.
take your life.
She
I
still
can
is
only
not a
hope
cat
that
lady to me.
our time-
Cool. Apparently I heard some soft pitter patter, but I didn't even get to read what it was. Also, Canderous is kind of bleh. You think you hear a soft patter of footsteps behind you? Do we have a little Ewok somewhere? Like, what is happening?
Hey
Mission?
there. What can I do for
Have you seen an Ewok or something? I have no idea what else. Wait a second. You can also make security spikes?
Anything
Oh my
else?
god, I've not been taking advantage of my people that much. You like Canderous, actually? Well, my only interaction with him was him, you know, he's on the dark side right now, okay? You think you hear soft patter of footsteps behind you. When you stop, they disappear. Okay. Where the... What? Can I, like, block a door or something? Sasha.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Where did you come from?
Wanga Kunbikin.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Muchashakapaka.
She's like speaking Symbolish towards me. I have no idea what you're saying. Looks at you helplessly.
Muchashakapaka.
Mucha shaka paka. Can you tell me your name? Me, CD.
Muchashakapaka.
Sasha?
Muchashakapaka.
I just want her to keep saying that because it's hilarious. Try to learn.
Tonki ba non tontek.
Mandalorian.
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Okay. It's your word for Mandalorian, so do you know of them?
Selima Wanga Kunbikin.
But you're a Mandalorian child then?
Kipuna, Bonana Kichu.
Okay, you're not.
Tonki. Tong Abuk Shami no Nok. Tong Abuk Shami no Nok. Tonki ba non. Selima Wang.
I'm over here just like, what?
Tonki ba non tontek. Kipuna, Bonana Kichu. Kipuna.
Oh,
Bonana-
whoops.
Tonki ba. Tong Abuk Shami no Nok. Muchashakapaka. Tong Abuk Shami no Nok. Muchashakapaka. Muchashakapaka. Tong Abuk Shami no Nok. Muchashakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Just continuing to click. I don't know what's going on.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek.
I love that she only has 2 lines or 3 lines.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bona na kichu. Kipuna, bon. Tonki ba. Tonki ba. Tong abuk shami. Mucha shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin. Tonki ba non tontek.
I think she just insulted me too. I'm just going through the dialogue tree. I know I'm not saying anything because I'm literally just like spamming trying to get through it. Because I'm assuming once you get a certain thing, it's going to just register the language like the computer did on the last planet. But oh my god.
Mucha shakapaka. Tonki ba non tontek. Tonki ba non tontek. Mucha shakapaka. Selima wanga kun bitkin.
You came to the ship before. You were very scared. Why?
Kipuna, bona na kichu.
Because the Mandalorians hid on the ship.
Tonki ba non tontek.
You don't want to leave the Ebon Hawk as your home.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
The Ebon Hawk is not your home. Not your first home anyway.
Tong abuk shami no nok.
Tell me about your home before. It's have me, Sasha. Let's see if it has a... See, okay. I got through it. It just took a while. I didn't know what I was clicking. Tricolor K, welcome in. How are you doing?
Tonki ba non tontek.
The girl thinks for a long time. Dantooine, maybe somebody on Dantooine remembers you? All right. Look at that. I finally got through it. Oh god, it does kind of sound like Age of Empires speak. I could see that. Okay, now that we got that out of the way, let's get out of here and check out the planet. You know what? Sure. Let's go with this team for a moment, just because we kind of wreck shop together.
Welcome to
Just trying to figure out dinner. What are the options?
Zerka Corporation stands ready to serve. After some formalities, of course. First, your ship is not on our list of planned arrivals for today. There is a docking fee of 100 credits because of this.
Why did he almost sound like G-Man to me a little bit? What do I get for my 100 credits?
The immediate benefit is access to these very docking facilities. This is the only port in Anchorhead. Once you've paid, we will offer trade services as well. We're not unreasonable, we just want to cover expenses.
Is there a way you could reconsider the fee?
I assure you that the fee is non-negotiable. We have a very thin margin of profit on this world.
The money I save, I'll spend in your stores.
That does make sense. I suppose I could let it go this time. We need the business. This will cover any future landings as well. It's like a registration, so we can serve you better when you return. Now, as a customs officer, I can provide information on services. Is this visit business or pleasure?
Why not both? Dang, I can't ask that. Give me some background on Tatooine.
There isn't much to tell. It's a very old planet, well past its prime. Zerka Corporation is the only company with any interest in it. It's not a very pretty world, but there is opportunity here if you know where to look.
Tell me about the corporation.
I can't really get into that. It hasn't been a very smooth operation. I shouldn't get into it.
Come on now, friend. Let me in on the details.
It's common knowledge, so there's no harm in telling you. It's a tale of bad business. You see, Zerka Corporation staked their claim to this planet based on some very promising geological surveys. Unfortunately, that information was incorrect, and possibly even an attempt at sabotage by a rival company.
So Zerka Corporation set up shop on a barren planet.
Not totally barren. There were a few good years of mining, and limited operations are still in place. But the ore is flawed. It has peculiar properties. They've had to look at other forms of business.
What do you mean when you say the ore is peculiar?
Zerka Corporation has really tried to hide this, but it just seems that Tatooine metal is unfit for effective manufacturing. I would imagine that this outpost will eventually be abandoned. Nobody is making any money here.
So he was
Of course,
actually being
this
sincere
rock
when he
may
said
have
that their
been
profit
sampled a
margins
few
were thin.
times, so look for some other company to get stuck with it.
What other forms of business are being looked at here?
Pursuits that appeal to the casual traveler. There are some fearsome native species that provide exciting hunting. There are also lengthy barren wastes that serve as fine swoop tracks. Attracting business has been slow, however.
Ooh, can we do more swoop races? That'd be fun. I liked doing it. What do you mean when you say that? Oh, nope, we already did that. What is known about the history of the planet?
Very little. There are
Quama
hints that
eggs,
it might
yes,
once have been a
Quama
lush
eggs.
world, but I can't
Quama
picture it as anything
egg.
but a desert. Native sentient species have no records.
I mean,
going
that sounds
back
good to
that
me,
far.
Kay. So,
That was hundreds of years ago, maybe thousands. Of course, the native species are not very willing to tell anyone anything. They're barely more than animals.
I've never actually gotten any of the game cookbooks. How many of you all have a gaming cookbook? I know that the Stardew Valley one was very popular recently. I know a lot of people have the Elder Scrolls one. I'm curious if there's actually any good, like genuine good cookbooks from games. What species?
The Sand People.
The Sand
They're
People!
vicious and attack outsiders on sight. More animal than anything, really. Maybe they know the history of Tatooine. Maybe they don't. Impossible to tell. They won't cooperate.
Have you had any trouble with the Sand People?
Not personally, but they've given Zerka Corporation a rough time. It's hard enough mining this rock without suffering random attacks. I think the company has even put a bounty on them, but I'm sure not going to try for it.
Okay, where can I find information about jobs like that? We're starting to get to the good stuff now. Swooping is bad, but swoop races are fun. I mean, I only did the one, but I was good at it. I was damn good at it. Love the game cookbooks. I try to collect them. That's cool, because I can't imagine that there's like a bunch of them, right? Like, I only know of the few, but I really haven't looked into it. I think WoW also has a cookbook, doesn't it? Hi, Electric Man. How are you doing today? Yeah, there is a cookbook for Fallout 2, right? I think George did some of the recipes with Al at one point. You have the Elder Scrolls. There's a Dragon Age cookbook? Game of Thrones, Witcher, Tolkien-inspired cookbooks? You have both the Fallout and the Elder Scrolls the cookbook? Out of those, the Elder Scrolls one is better. Have you made many of the recipes out of it, Electric Man? You have the Fallout 4 one? Dang, okay. Well, more people have them than I thought. I mean, they're kind of cool, right? Like, the concept of them are cool. I just didn't know if the recipes were actually good or if you all actually followed them or just wanted it for, like, you know, collector's purpose. Humble has a full bundle with gaming cookbooks. Does it really? I might have to look at that. I'm just curious. Like, I am such a picky eater. I don't think I would follow a lot of recipes in cookbooks, but it's not to say I couldn't substitute or do something different with them, but I've only ever owned one cookbook in my life. There is a WoW one as well. Cookbook for Dragon Age. That sounds fun. I didn't know that there was one for Dragon Age. Oh, they had one. Has had. My bad. That is cool, though. I just wanted to look at the bundle just to see which ones they had. That's cool, Electric Man. I love that. I might have to look into it.
It depends on what level of risk you want to take. You could ask at the Zerka office if any bounties need collecting. That's in Central Anchorhead. While you're at the office, ask for a hunting license so you can sell trophies to Faza in his lodge, just north of them. I suppose you could also take up swoop racing.
Hell yeah, I'm totally gonna do that.
Registration office by the track. That's in West Anchorhead.
So we just need to go everywhere. This is going to be a lot of talking in the beginning of this episode, beginning of this stream. I hope you all know. We go to a new planet, we got to talk to everybody so we can get all the quests and stuff. Okay, did that. Looking for very specific things. Who should I ask?
That's not much information.
I'm looking for a star map. Very old, very complex. Like, we should be telling people that.
That's old holotech, isn't it? Not much reason to outfit this dry rock with tech like that. You could ask around, but for something like that, you'll probably have to go digging. I wouldn't know where to begin.
We probably shouldn't tell people we're doing that, but
it's hard to tell what they know.
Okay. Pay work. Okay, that's the same thing. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we got some good information out of them. Stuff that we need to know. Foot Locker, let's just immediately loot stuff. Yeah, why not? Okay. Yep, take all of that. I like that there's no not take all option. They're like, we know you're gonna loot everything. You don't have a strict inventory limit, so take everything all the time.
You here to hunt raid?
Oh. Hey, the captain. Let's see. Yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship as requested. Oh, thank you. It says docking bay 32 on the forum, but you just arrived. Oh well. Gizka are your problem now. What is a Gizka? This is right here on the manifest. You ordered a crate of Gizka to be delivered to docking bay 32. That's right here. Now all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second. Where did the data pad go? Nothing ever organized around here. Hey, right, the Gizka are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once you put it in your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. What the heck? That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't take the cargo back. Did you just let loose a whole bunch of little... Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go back to the ship and find out what's going on. Ouch. I feel like this would be considered stealing, but okay, hi. Oh, it's one of these guys. Who that? Turn it. Uganda Faska. Customers are talking. That's better. Hello, customer. Buy from Mick. Whatever. Don't be shy. Just ask what ask to see what you need. Can't get a good look. Yes, sure. What have you got? Ooh, they're infinite here. Just give me some of those. I don't really need that though. I've got the healing now, but I'll take those anyway. There's a carbine. I need to see. We can probably... Let's grab those. If something comes up poisonous, we can use those. Bantha fodder? Sure. Seems like it's something I'm gonna need. Gizka poison. So, okay, we'll grab one of those because it sounds like we're gonna need that now too. That is not what I meant to do. Let's go with this. Want to ask about you? Humble merchant from Rim. From the Rim, what would you wish to know? Where did you come from? Couldn't say it and don't have the ears for it. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this is similar to the last person. I'm actually not going to ask the same things because we've already talked to a person like this. Do you know anything about Tatooine? Not as much as we should. If we knew more, we would have better business. Travelers like us bestsellers don't have much to trade. We don't travel far on Tatooine itself, you see. The weather is not like our home, too dry. Always trust the locals even if they don't trust you. They're the ones that really know what's going on. That's true on any world. Okay. Sound advice, I guess.
You a swoop racer? Dead in a week, I bet.
Wow, okay. I need to go sign up for a swoop race so I can prove that person wrong.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're the same dude.
As you wish.
Without the shakiness of the voice, it definitely sounds kind of like G-Man, so. It's all fun and games until there's a Resident Evil cookbook. Oh my god. My mind immediately went to I said Final Fantasy. What the hell? I was going to say Final Fantasy 7. Resident Evil 7. I feel like there should be a Final Fantasy cookbook. There has to be a Final Fantasy cookbook. But, oh my god. That's horrifying. That's a horrifying thought, Grillian. That's one cookbook I won't be ordering. It's Resident Evil. That's really neat, Kay. I like that. They make a huge amount of food, right? Where's Cantina Bar? Don't know. Hello? Okay, these are cute. Never mind. I bought poison, but I don't want to poison them. Hi! No! Pick it up! Try to pick up the Gizka, but it wriggles from your grasp and plops back down on the floor. Pet it. You scratch the little critter behind its nubs that pass for ears and it coos enthusiastically. We can play a game with it? Yes! Play a game of peekaboo with the little creature, hiding your face behind your hands and startling it each time you appear. What fun! No, I don't want to poison it. Oh no, I just want to keep them. I thought they were going to be assholes, but they're adorable. I bought poison on accident. I say on accident. I bought it on purpose, but I didn't know they were going to be cute. Okay, well, we're just going to have those guys running around the ship now. I'm completely okay with that. Bye, little Gizka. You're cute. All right, let's go. Why do we need to go to the Cantina Bar? For Pazaak? Do we need to play more Pazaak now that we're on the planet and actually, like, doing things? Hopefully those guys don't eat my stock, but... No, they wouldn't do that, techie. I don't know. There's actually several of them. If they start multiplying, we might be in dire shape. Look, they're just trying to live their best Gizka lives. Gizka lives. They're cute. I like animals. I can't.
You never know what the Sith will do. With Terrace gone, I wonder who the Sith will turn on next. The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall,
that's how you...
do you think they care what happens?
I couldn't remember how to switch things. Hello. Ronto. You're cool. Is this the cantina? I don't get to go in anywhere cool. You have a special name, so you're actually going to talk.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need? I'm seedy. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
I wouldn't be able to sell it. I'm no hunter.
No. But you looked... I'm sorry. I thought you looked equipped like a hunter. Are you sure you're not going to be getting a license? I mean, you don't look like a farmer, and the only way to be allowed out of Anchorhead is to get a hunting license.
Where would I get a license? What's the cost?
Zerka Corporation sells them out of their office just south of here in the center of Anchorhead. That's where my husband got his. I think they charge 200 credits, but they've been known to make exceptions. Please, no one else will help.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They are worth more than 500 credits.
I don't believe that. Can't buy it, but I'll take it and sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
I'm so sure it's the only choice you have, trust me.
I guess I don't have much choice in the matter.
I will give her the money, I just don't
I'll
trust her. We've been swindled 3 times in this game already.
The credits.
I am way too trusting of a person.
Maybe.
So I'm learning my lesson. I will bring it back to you, lady. Hi, Careless. How are you doing? Welcome in. Techie, I hope you're doing well today. And Striker as well. You can be a real jerk in this game. Oh, I've heard. I haven't chosen. I got dark side points for doing the bounty in Tavis, where it was the one where you did the duel. And that counted as a dark side thing. So very similar to my Mass Effect playthrough. I've been like good mostly, and then have had like 1 or 2 choices that would be considered dark side choices so far. But Striker, I hope you are also doing well. It's good to see ya. Let's see what we got. Kudos! Are you a hunter like the others here? Not the life for me, but I admire you for it. Then what are you doing in the hunter place? What do you do? Why do you play? That was the most smug CD face ever. Look, they wanted to play some Pazaak, and it's like a Pokemon battle, okay? If I meet eyes with another Pazaak player and they're like, yo, Pazaak, I'm gonna say yes. I am the reverse Pokemon trainer. If I come up to you and you're like, Pazaak, I'm like, you have to battle me. There is no other way. So, I've played you before, so let's go slow to start. Low wagers just to see how we measure up. See, I like this guy. See, another Pazaak enjoyer. We want them high stakes. No, we want him to think that we're also a casual player. I mean, technically I am a casual player, and I need to make sure I don't press the wrong damn buttons this time. All right, we both went 1 card out. That's fine. Hi, Jazz Jackrabbit. How are you doing? Yes, I've never played KOTOR. This is my first experience. I'm just getting back into the game because it's been about a week and a half, and I've completely forgotten all the buttons. So... we're going to be playing this today and Saturday, so at least we'll get a decent chunk in further. Unless I play Pazaak for like 90% of my gameplay time. Careless, I'm glad you're doing great. It's a very productive day at work. Good, good. Can't wait for the weekend though. Also fair. I haven't decided what I'm going to play on Sunday yet. I have too many choices. I probably shouldn't use another card this early, but I feel like if I don't, he's going to overshoot me either way. So I'm going to go ahead and play it. Hi, Sarah Venza. How are you doing? Pure Pazaak. Look, if there's a online version of this where I can play against you all, I would do it. Estelle did send me links to Pazaak, but I don't actually know if one of them's online that you can just play. Nope, I'm out on that one. Come on, Aaron Jesus. You love his accent. It's great. It's great. Oh. I was just about to talk about how nice it is to get a natural 20 for once. how nice it is to get a natural 20 for once. I gotta start playing people in Pazaak, Bob. Hi, Akel.
Sneak.
Yes. I have one card, they have two cards. I'm gonna hold there. What is this game? Pazaak cheats. Every time I get a natural, they get the match natural. That's BS. Twice. Twice. I call BS. I call BS. Oh, you're one of the few people that can use that one, Insaniac. I don't even remember which bit one that is. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stand on that one. The game is cheating! How does they keep getting the naturals that are matching me? It's not fair. This is some BS. Here, listen to, hang on, let me, can I find like, most intense music.
"20 months, let's go. Even if you still have to learn when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em, lol."
Putting on intense game music here. Hi, follower Fisher. Hi, Akel. I need to get you on. I was working on the shamrocks and then I got distracted and I decided to make this super intense. I'm gonna lose. There's no way. I'm gonna lose. Unless they natural 18 again. They didn't natural 18, but still. Fuck. Fine. It's been a hard luck, friend. Sorry about your loss. It was good sport, though. I want to get jaded about your performance. I see a lot of players quit too soon. It's your choice. I think he's trying to shark me. I think he's trying to shark me. I think he's full of shit. I think he's trying to shark me. There's so many people in this game that are swindlers. I'm way too trusting for this game. Akel, thank you so much for the 53-month resub. I'm gonna get you on your Shamrock. And follower Fisher, also happy Thursday to you. Thank you for the tier 2 and 20 months. And I will get you on the other Shamrock as well. Yes, we are at least the title unless it went up today. So we're still in good shape according to the assumption that anybody who had subbed before resubs, then by the end of the month we should have the 300 points. That's assuming everything stays constant, if that makes sense. Dreamseeker. Nah, you're good. Yeah, it's if you ever want to know, it's underneath the video if you're on PC, or in this case I've been throwing in the title. I didn't throw in the title during Bob's streams because I didn't want anything to be about me at that point. So let's write Akel on here. follower Fisher. Thank you both very much for the resubs. We are going to play 2 more Pazaak games because we always do best out of 3 with the people. Wow, this person is sharking me. I guarantee it. It won't let me wager higher. Okay, we gotta put intense music on again. Where's another intense? Where is it? Here we go. Okay, intense music time. Shit. 15's not good. I knew it. Most intense game of Pazaak ever. Oh my god, you suck. Okay. I knew they were gonna go over me. This person's sharking me. This game is being bullshit right now. I'm over it. I'm getting sharked. I gotta know when I'm getting sharked. I need to leave. This guy is cheating. Screw you. I'm gone. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I don't even know how much the hunter license thing is gonna cost. I'm gonna get run into the ground in my gamba. Oh my god. I'll tell you. When to turn around, flip him the bird, and then leave, or when to run. Figure out which option works best for you. Meanwhile, Ceridia says, I sent another guildie like 100 cheeses, 1 mail at a time? Why? Why would you do that? I've recently discovered, I mean, after I've already been playing for I don't know how many hours. Is there a counter in WoW? Can I see how many hours I've put in WoW? I don't think I want to know, actually. I recognize the name. I don't know if I've run a dungeon with Ratsman or not, but I know I recognize the name. I've seen their name pop up a couple times. I don't know that many people in the guild, so. But that's hilarious. He was your healer a minute ago? Gotcha. I must have run a dungeon with him at one point. There's a couple of people I've been running more stuff with recently. But, hi Dan Lee, how are you doing? Playing one of your favorite games. Yes, this is my first time playing KOTOR. And it's been a long time coming, to be honest with you.
What can I do? I'm here.
Although I've completely forgot. We have not done any combat today. I'm concerned that as soon as we get into combat, I am going to be screwed. Because I haven't played in like a week and a half and I've already forgotten all the buttons. But Dan Lee, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Colossus, thank you for the hydrate. And also the praise the sun. Good praise the sun. 99% of Pazaak players stop right before they hit a jackpot. Oh, well. Damn. I was gonna immediately quit out and go play another game of Pazaak, OPEC1, but it won't let me. Spare me the flattery. Such shock is rarely sincere. I'm looking for something. Who knows the planet best? No one that will return your questions. To truly know the dunes, you have to live there, as the sand people do. Only they truly explore the land, but they attack without debate if you see them at all. Have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd? Carry nothing but weapons and bloodlust. To them, outsiders are invaders to be repelled. Once or twice, however, I've seen them emerge from older ruins with sacks and other containers. I've always been driven off, and I examined the site later. There's nothing left. What kind of ruins were these? Where were they? Old storehouses of some kind, but you couldn't find them now. Hue them and the sand covers all. The only ones who would know are the Sand People, and take them by force. What about the Jawas? May know the land well, but are more interested in trading than talking. They scavenge to escape their jobs. Their language is difficult. If you can get anything more than the price of a droid out of them, I'll be impressed. Okay. Alright, Opekmon's right, though. I ended too soon. I said best out of 3, but I always play 3 games, so... one final game. I will win this time. Fine. We're 1-1. That's fine. Haha! Okay, we're standing. Just push, and I have an advantage now. You stood on 17? Okay. He didn't stand. Fuck you. I thought he stood. You have nothing to affect your cards now, do you, dick? You're probably gonna get a natural 20 though, just because I said that. Haha! This makes this so much more intense when I'm listening to Hollow Knight battle music. Yes! See, Opekmon was right! And not only did I win, I beat that bitch 3-0. I don't mind losing when the game was so skillfully won. Thank you. You have some ability. I'm glad for the competition. We could play more, and perhaps later we could raise the stakes. I have to go now. I'm still down 75 credits, but at least I went back and kicked his ass. Opekmon was right. I'm right, just stopping by before bed, wishing you all the funsies. I imagine you'd like KOTOR too if you enjoy playing this. Yeah, so originally my community voted, the tier 3s voted for this. And I may consider playing KOTOR too if I end up enjoying it. So far, I'm enjoying it. I just don't remember the buttons today, so... to be honest with you, Dan, I've got, I'm actually playing it on Switch. No, I updated the controller already. Get out of here. Which I have had one issue with it going like dark a couple times, but other than that, I have 0 issues. That's why I can tab out. It's amazing. I know that everybody wants the restore content mod, but although I hear that 2, it's even better for that. And I also heard that 2 runs a lot better on PC, so I'd probably just run it on PC. No, you're good. This one's being run on Switch, but Llama actually was talking to me the other day, and apparently 2 is a lot more stable for PC. So doing the content mod for that would be good. Oh, that's super exciting, Dame. No, that's perfectly fine. That's wonderful. Congrats. My fingers will be crossed for you. Game accuses CD of cheating. Yeah, after we just watched the naturals hit multiple times. I did not read any of that. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the galactic rim. A hunter's paradise. anything out of the ordinary happening? Here on Tatooine or just in general? I heard about the destruction of Tara. I still don't know anything specific. I'm not surprised something like that happened. I remember the Exar Kun War and how the Sith just blew up planets or something. I was gonna say, they kind of are your concern, because if they decide to blow up Tatooine, that would be a problem, wouldn't it? Zerka Company is always complaining about the sand people. I stay out of it. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So I can't talk to him to go when I have to go to the other people's.
Get lost, Tenderfoot. I hunt desert
Tenderfoot.
I don't babysit.
I would just want to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out banthapats, but thanks all the same.
Okay, he really liked the compliment. I guess that's good. 2 runs great on PC, can confirm. That's good. And has native controller support. Okay, so y'all are basically sold me, at least on if I do play KOTOR 2, which I probably will, then I'll run it off of PC. Because we also talked about, I think it has achievements on PC as well. So basically KOTOR 2 just overall can run a lot better than 1. Yeah, appreciate you, Danley. I hope you have a good one. And if you do want to watch any of the playthrough back, the archive has the first 3 episodes. So you can always go back and watch it there if you want. Yes, because I have a 50 billion things to play. But yes, KOTOR 2 would probably be a good idea. Which I do have KOTOR 2 on Steam already, because Llama checked my library. Who are you? What does he do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter.
Hello, Doric.
I hunt. Is that enough, or should I
I'm
start
a
listing
hunter
my family birth
in
dates?
WoW. A hunter must hunt. I'm also a hunter in Bloodborne. What of it? Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone?
He's got a very good
It would be
point.
worth too much to me to let it get out.
Very good
Doesn't
point.
matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted. Now people just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use battle droids. Where's the sport in that?
The sport. Well, people are doing it for the credits, not the sport, my dude. Who uses battle droids?
That's not for me to say. I won't be a troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt, and you will see.
How long have you been at it?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
What do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it.
I'm sorry,
They never even
dragons?
see the things. Komad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place,
Yeah, nope, I already asked that. Can you tell me about other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want everyone else I respect
whoops.
because they have.
Oh, hang on. Oops.
If that,
Sorry, I
I
skipped
don't go-
past that one.
One word though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Kirk and his
Gamorreans.
buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
Well, I'm not easy, so...
Easy now.
Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, what? I thought... Sorry. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, no. I don't know what I just did. I clicked way too many things. No! I did dark side things! Oh, no. I didn't mean to. I was clicking too quickly because I thought it was the tip dialogue. I am an asshole. No, I don't want to be the dark side. I didn't mean to. No, I'm not. I didn't even mean to give into the hate. I accidentally misclicked, or in this case, misbuttoned. Mr. Stempack, how are you doing today? Good to see you. I've done a couple dark sides. I didn't even mean to. I'm sure you're very smart. Trying to get my secrets, I bet. Trying to find where I hunt, I tell you nothing. You get nothing. Alright, fine. Oh, so I went to like the bottom option and I meant, okay. Maybe I should go dark side on these guys. Now maybe I will give in to the dark side.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Maybe. What is your life worth? Holy shit. Oh, I'm looking for experts.
Well, of course, darling. Whatever Tanis Ven can do. You know, very few human females come to Tatooine.
Thank you, Zalbar.
And even fewer accompanied by Wookiees. Whoa, big fella. You related to my wife? Now, what did you say you wanted? You hurry back any old time, darling.
Ew! Stop. Can I? No, actually, dark side this bitch.
Again. Whoa, what'd you say? You know, I come here because the guards stop your kind of trouble before it starts.
Not fast enough to stop me from killing you.
Well, actually, they probably are. But I'll save you the trouble of testing it. I'm leaving. I'm not wasting ammunition on a fight with you. I've raid to hunt. We meet on the dunes, you watch out.
I'm fine with that, you creep. That didn't give me dark side. Probably because the game knew that he was an asshole. Sorry, Zelbar, but you had my back, buddy. I appreciate you. You had my back. Can I not lock onto this guy? No, he's not interactable. That was 100% quick save draw weapon. I don't think you can just attack people, though, if I'm not mistaken. I actually need to save because I haven't saved today. I did accidentally misclick the dark side, and then the time that I was actually trying to be dark side, it didn't give me dark side points. They're doing crazy pig ASMR. Do you want me to talk to them more for you, Apekmon? Will that do it for you?
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate I gave you?
I haven't sold it yet. I'll come back. I do need to. I thought that's where I got my hunting license. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely not going to skimp out on you, I promise. Although that's really funny. Like, if you don't sell it and she just keeps asking you. So that if you are dark side, she just makes you remember your choice over and over and over again. I know if eventually if you sell it, she probably says something different. But... Or, like, you can say that you didn't, or you can, I don't know, you, whatever, can tell her to kick rocks or something. But it's just really funny that she reminds you every time, so you'll feel bad if you didn't do it. You did, Dave. I was like, I haven't saved yet. You'll be hearing about this, you circa puppet. I'm not gonna let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. Don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on here? Done talking in this office. They aren't interested in listening to me. I doubt they will even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what's happening when they own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. Okay. You just said they wiped out a village? That seems like a situation for me and my lightsaber.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I wanted to ask about hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
There's no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why for their sticks and not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
Okay.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them. Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
Looking for a miner named Griff? Am I?
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Are you certain of that? I would leave sooner if I knew.
Oh, you mean that Twi'lek? Must have.
Oh, this is Mission's
yes,
brother.
Of course I remember Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
The Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your workers are all expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's
or
all
he
I
just
can tell
ran.
you.
He
I
probably
shouldn't
just
even
ran.
accept this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Is there a type of war for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs.
Yeah, Griff is 100% a deadbeat. He's a grifter.
Dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant.
Oh God, Stimpack. We will never know. If there's a way to never turn that on, I will make sure to make that happen. It kind of does. It's like the Sand People are painted as like really, really horrible. And I don't know all the Star Wars lore, okay? But like, they're just kind of, you know, protecting their home planet. And everybody else came here. Now, if like other people lived on the planet and they were just trying to kill them off, I don't know that. But like, they're just like, nah, man, you get the hell out of here. I feel like I worked for a place like Zerka Company Corp in the past. I think a lot of us have. Space Walmart. Except with mining.
Very.
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
You know what I still think is like, remember how we helped the people in the Undercity get to their promised land and they had to like make for a long journey and they thought they were finally gonna have peace and salvation and then their whole planet got blown up? That's really messed up. It almost makes you think like if I replayed through Terrace, I wouldn't want to do any of that because like it doesn't mean anything in the end. It kind of just feels bad.
How can I help?
Speak to Bastila.
Yes, I did. I wanted to speak to you about our mission and what lies ahead for us. It seems fate, or the Force, is driving us into a confrontation with the Dark Lord. You must prepare yourself for when we face Malak. The confrontation will be difficult for you. I remember how hard it was when I first faced Revan.
Is it true you killed Revan?
It's true that due to my battle meditation, I was with the Jedi Strike team that boarded Revan's ship. We did not kill Revan, however.
Killing Revan is what you're famous for.
Our mission was to capture Revan if possible. It was Malak who turned on his own master, firing upon Revan's ship while we were still on board it. It was his desire to kill us and his master both. Thankfully, we narrowly escaped the vessel as it exploded.
So did Revan escape as well?
As I said, We were there to capture Revan alive. The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes. Remember that Revan and Malak were once great Jedi, heroes in every sense of the word. They demonstrate the danger of the dark side to us all. I'm sorry, we really shouldn't speak of this anymore. The memory of my confrontation with Revan is painful. Let's return.
Well, wouldn't I feel her pain then? You never thought about that, Careless? Well, I thought about, like, I don't know, just... I just think about, like, everything we did on that planet was then for naught, because literally everybody on that planet, because there was the bombardment and there was no way off the planet, literally everybody is dead. So every person you interacted with at Taurus is dead. And it's like, damn, that sucks. Obviously you don't know that so when you're playing it for the first time, unless you've read something or watched somebody play. But then it just makes me think, like, if I were to ever replay through this, am I really going to take the time to do a lot in Taurus? And I'm like, probably not, because none of it becomes relevant. I mean, sure, it'd be great for XP or whatever, but, like, you know, everybody, all of the people that we actually helped are just all dead anyway. So she is very full of herself. She's a very entitled individual, which is why I don't really like her too much. What is this about mining or sand people? You go to the circuit office to manage the storehouse. Da, 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 da. I want to ask about bounties. Protocol officer, okay. Okay. Right, and that's what they made it sound like, Bourne. But even then, if they blew up, like, let's say they destroyed the entire planet, then that's gone. So yeah, I also interpret it that way, because that's what they said is, like, a safe place in the Undercity that, like, you can't ever leave or anything like that. But still, like, it's gone then if the whole planet's destroyed. Despite that, you still really liked Bastila and Karth. I'm mad. Okay. Karth is like 70% annoying, 30% not annoying, because he also put Bastila in her place. And I was like, damn, okay. But I did not appreciate immediately having pet names after knowing the guy for like 5 minutes. So that was a big no for me. He's creepy. I shut that shit down so quick. Don't I believe word of Zerka Corporation said in there, there's always a peaceful solution to conflict, they're just lazy. Okay, we'll talk to this guy and see what he's got going on. Unless he wants to save the Sand People, maybe he does. But it kind of reminded me of Beefcake in Mass Effect. And y'all know what I'm talking about. But old Beefcake James. I actually didn't strike that down, and I should have, but I ended up like liking his character, but it was always just weird a little bit. I think Karth is like the combination of Beefcake meets Caden. So what are you talking about? Zerka miners have been attacked by Sand People, so the company Zerka Corporation wants you them killed. They didn't ask you. The Sand People aren't animals. See? I've watched them, and they're intelligent. Must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks, I know. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zerka approval, and they want the Sand People dead. Yeah, who shot first? Why would you know any better? Perhaps I'm no expert on diplomatic situations, but I know when there is a lack of due care for the environment and the residents of it. What would you have done to the Sand People? It must have seemed like an invasion. There are no negotiations, territories, or reserves. Exactly! See, I'm with this guy. Have a good one, Mr. Stimpak. Hope the meeting goes well. What would you suggest to them if you're not diplomatically inclined? Communication, but we can't. Right. There's even a Jedi here a few years ago that couldn't seem to get through to them. I think that ended in blood too. I'm not saying it would be easy, but someone has to try, maybe with a real translation droid, not the old protocol scraps heap. Oh shit, okay, never mind. Even on Woolstock Worlds, but I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid in the shop here on Tansui. Yukalaka, Yukalaka. Okay. I'm getting there on place. Where would that be? No secret where they are. The attacks get worse the further southwest in Dune Sea you go. Where would you get the robes to match? Take them off the warrior raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way I'd survive anything like that. Plus, you would have to explain why you killed the warriors if you're trying to make peace, but I suppose there's no other way. Okay, I'll look into it. Right, one or the other. Yeah, because that's the way I looked at it, is like, this is the Sand People's home. There's a reason why they're contesting what's happening. So it's painting them to be terrible. But I don't think they actually are. Okay, I have a hunter's license, so I can sell the thing for that lady now. See, I told you I was going to do that for her. Hi, I have something to sell. That's the biggest desert sword plate I've ever seen in this season. Whoever got that was a skilled hunter. Look at a premium price. I have a buyer that put in a special request. Does 500 sounds fair? Yeah, that'll do nicely. Thought it would. Do you have anything else to sell? No, that's it for now. Alright, she was right. It was 500 credits. So see, she was one of the real ones. She actually said correctly. I don't know how she would have known how much it was worth unless her husband talked about it, like, before he died, but, you know. Eh.
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate I gave you? My children and I are counting on the credits.
Yes.
You have? Did Pazaak give you a good price? How much did you get for us?
I got a good price, you get nothing. That's so terrible.
Thank you. I hope it is enough. You've been a great help. I appreciate it. My children will too.
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Why are you saying that to her? She didn't do shit. Alright.
What can I do? What?
Hang on. I forgot. Wasn't there like a... Oh, it was there. I have more light side points than Bastila does. Okay, we need to find the bounty person. You guys got something going on over here? Oh, hello, little Jawa. Oh my gosh. Love it. I want to go to the cantina. Hi, Xena. How are you doing? I forgot to respond to your message whenever I hopped on. I hopped on pretty late last night, but you already discovered the answer, so I didn't feel as bad. I'm sorry, though. But yes, hunters are the ones that get pets, which is the reason I chose that class. Funny enough, I chose a hunter in BG3, and then...
pleased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive.
Uh-oh, they know we're here.
A great reward to whoever
and I also chose a hunter in WoW, so I could have a pet. Okay, so this is bad, because this is my first combat in, like, a week and a half. I don't remember how to play. So, yeah, well, this should be fine. It's that... Nope, not that button. That button. That button. Okay. Then switch. Yes. You can also do that. And you're about to open up a can of whoop ass on these guys. Go team, go! Oh, that's interesting. Get in there with your swords. Oh, we're getting like destroyed by some dark side thing. Bastila, I need you to do better. Heal again. Buddy, I need you to, there we go, recover. I do remember how to play. You jerk. Okay, go to the last person. There you go. Bastil, wait, me. Okay, we did it. Wasn't the most fluid combat ever, but not bad. Could have been a lot worse.
I'm here.
Alright. Give me that loot. Zalbar is literally the best character. I don't care who else we meet in the game. Zalbar is a tank. He does damage. He absolutely destroys everything. He backs up a lady when she's getting unwanted advances. Like, literally the best. The nice thing is you still have summon familiar Xena, so you can still summon even like a cat and stuff. But yeah, Doggo, Mr. Lupus is my hunter. My summon hunters. I can't remember, what class did you choose, Xena? I remember seeing your character, but I don't remember what class you said you chose. Technically, at any point in time, Xena, if you didn't know, because I haven't done it in my playthrough, you will eventually get the opportunity to change your class again for like a fee. So at any point in time, if you're like, I want to try something else, you can actually, which is really, really nice. So you will have that ability in the future. Chose Druid. Nice. I want to try a Druid at some point. He's a Wookiee and a gentleman. A Wookiee that deserves a cookie. Man, I want a cookie. I have a sweet tooth right now. Mother Nature decided to barge through my door this morning, and I could really use a cookie or some type of sugar. I will take any type of sugar for 500 bob. What do you want? You here for money? I'll pay the hut what I owe as soon as the circuit is back on its feet. You don't look like a collector. You're just some kid. Go on, I don't have time for you. Maybe you're right. Maybe I want money. You don't look like anyone I owe. Stop fooling with me. Everybody just leaves me after I'm done with them. We made brownies yesterday because my monthly problems gave me a sweet tooth. Yeah. No, I had those cinnamon bites the other day, and I'm like, God, I could destroy another set of those right now. I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs, so I might have to get something sweet this evening because, yeah, your girl has a sweet tooth right now, and she needs something.
What can I do? What?
Okay, nothing there. I should probably, I want to, can I just do a swoop race? Okay. Okay, I'm assuming you're the hut. Mato. Oh god, those eyes. Mota, that's how I say it. Waiting for a slot on the track. Me too. There's a lot of racers coming through here now. New swoop jocks like me don't get much respect, just takes practice, I guess. I got a few things I wanted to ask. I want to ask about you in the race. Aww. Aww. Poor guy. Hi. Let me ask about you. Let me immediately ask about other racers. Is this the best place for racing? Every race here would rather be someplace else. Every racer here. Okay, so these races aren't great. Got it. People are looking for somewhere to keep their skills sharp. Worry about racing when all those people died. Nothing we can do, though. Okay. Oh man, why is the bottom option always the bad one? I'm gonna accidentally hit that again.
Alone. I've got stuff to worry about.
Oh.
Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret.
I wasn't expecting English.
Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion? Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out. I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got things to think about. You wouldn't know anything about it. Deal with that hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Okay, fine. You know what? Let's... Oh. Aren't you supposed to be at the cantina? Who are you? Nobody. What do you want? Handouts? Go dig a mine, fool. Damn, okay. Show me some respect, worm. A spine? Well, now, that sets you above most of the scrub hacks I meet in a day. Somehow I thought he would respect that. Let's have a look at you. Just a human, nothing really special. You race? Maybe own a swoop? I raced on Terrace, I won the season opener there. You and 12 other liars. Planet blows up, race records are lost, now everyone is champion.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Oh, now you are a champion. Travel with a Jedi. Does the story get bigger with every telling? I'm also a Jedi. Padawan. You think you're a racer? You'll be one. You have your own bike? Stored in my ship. Got a bike? Then you can race. I don't care about experience so long as you can get out on the track. If you crash and burn, that's your problem. I just need warm bodies to pad the roster between the pros. Why not drop the fee? No racers means no crowds. Suppose you're right, but I'm not dropping the whole amount. 50 credits. Fine. Shows you mean business. Now you can use the track for recreational runs, or I can give you an official race right away. Just ask me when you want to start, and there's some business I need help with, if you're serious about promoting racing. What sort of business do you need help with? Make my money off of signing good racers, good ones, not great ones. I want them young and stupid. I've got one Nico Senvi, great potential, only started racing a year ago and loves it. He lives for it now.
Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
What I want is simple. I want Nico to sign a contract with me, and I want you to convince him I'll pay well. Okay, so what seems to be the issue then? Why won't he sign? Deal basically says I fund his bike and repairs, but in return I take a hefty cut of his winnings. He knows it's harsh, but he can't afford to go pro on his own. He doesn't want to give up racing. I got him where I want him. I just need you to give him a little push. That's bullshit. Think you should give him a better deal. You're not going to pull that typical swoop jockey attitude, are you? This is business, and I know what's best. What do you care whether I make money off a kid or not? He wants to race, and you'll get paid. We all win. Treat him fairly, or I'll start rumors your races are rigged. Damn it. I'll see what I can do. Set me up with a race. I tried. Maybe I can try it again if I get a higher thing, if I get a level. Hi, Were Badger. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I already paid a maintenance fee. But yeah, fine. Here you go. 2390. Okay. Okay, I haven't done this since. Oh god, I don't remember how. I just press A, right? Yes. Easy clap. Now this is pod racing. Damn right, cheer for me. Give me my prize. You passed the first year and even have gained 10 racing bonds. Not a bad showing for a beginner. You beat Garm's time easy. Take this with my thanks. We'll see if you two, if you can do any better in tier 2. Oh, yeah. Can I try it again? I think you should give him a better deal. Yay! You wouldn't. That would be bad. Very bad. Even rumors like that could keep me out of the pro circuit. Alright, I'll give him a better deal and make it back in the long run, I guess. Good. Last time I have to hear about this matter. Sure, set up a race. Good. I was hoping I could try it again. I don't know how often you can try those, but... Technically, now this is swoop racing dig. Wait, did I make my money in the first one? I didn't get to see. I didn't get to see the time either. Shit. Oh, I missed that one. I tried to go up, but moral high ground does not pay. It does for me. I will morally be good. Oh, I got bonds. That's what he gave me. I don't know what those are, but... Happy almost Friday,
Happy almost
Romantic
Friday.
Cookie! I have the moral high ground, Anakin. You've already ruined Yuka Real. I don't even know what time I need, so. But I was even quicker than my first time, so it was good. Real Magic Cookie, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Happy almost Friday to you, my friend. Do you have any plans for the weekend, Real Magic Cookie? Actually, I should be asking all of you that, because I don't stream on Fridays, so... What are your weekends plans, everybody? You know I'm going to be back here on Saturday and Sunday for y'all's entertainment. But if you have something fun going on, I'd love to hear it. Set me up with another race. 2251. Uh-oh, okay. I don't think I had that last time, so we're going to find out. Shattered your track record into tier 3. I don't think I can go much faster than that. I was trying to press the A button at the end. It wasn't changing gears. Last I'll be giving you, I hope. You're too fast for my racers. Most of my racers. Let's go. Nailed it. 3 for 3. Been meaning to start a replay of Witcher 3, so I might do that. Sounds good, Real Magic Cookie. I would love to do Witcher 3, and I think that's... I don't know when I'm going to do it, but I really want that to be one of the games on the YouTube series, though. I don't know. I still haven't decided. Witcher 3 could either be on Twitch or it could be on YouTube. I just haven't decided. I gotta record more U33. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but I went out to lunch with my dad and then was doing some other stuff, and then I played Mario Party with Tom and Llama. Don't play Mario Party with master computers on. They will destroy you and you will hate everything Nintendo from here on out. Also, Bowser's a cheat and he's a bitch. His hitbox is bullshit. Yeah, have you played KCD2? Yeah, Real Magic Cookie. Let's go back to my other questions. Wait, yeah, what's the rewards? Oh, okay. So I got credits. What does that do for me?
You're a pro, aren't you? You ever race on Terrace? I wish I had the chance before it blew.
I did, but nobody believes that I raced on Terrace. Okay, who else can I talk to? I know Nico. I haven't talked to you yet. Okay, I can't talk to the people on the bench. Is there something you wish? I have a moment or two. Other post their time. I'm sure you will be racing again soon yourself. You have shown that you have necessary skills.
Mucho shakapaka.
Mucho shakapaka. Play it after you beat Baldur's Gate 3 then, Xena. Those NPCs are afraid she'll poke them in the eye with the sword. Probably. We don't like put our sword on our hip ever. We just run around with the sword out. I'm half surprised we don't run around with the lightsaber out. Okay, no. Okay. We're good. Oh, whoops. Oh. I would have messed that up again if I hadn't. Uh-oh. How did I manage that?
How can I help?
You can move.
Then I...
There we go. I was about to switch people, but want to take an unofficial run around the track? You bet. You beat everyone, I know, but it's good to keep your skills up. No, what was the point of getting the ticket things? Keep tabs on active racers. Currently, we have information on you, Garm, Yuka, and Zorus. Nico is withdrawn for the time being. I'm the current track leader. Your best time was 22:28. Your first time was 22:47. Like, I was making it. I was making it happen.
Oh, hi. You another racer then? I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Nice job beating my times, too. I guess my heart isn't in the racing.
How do I know if I beat your times? Because they don't have your times posted.
I suppose you've got a right to know track business, but with the times you've been posting...
I convinced Mata to give you a better contract.
You did? I don't believe it. I mean, I do, but I sure wasn't expecting it. I appreciate it. I really do. Now I can take my bike to the big races. There's not much of a circuit right now, but I'll be ready when it recovers.
When do you think you'll be leaving?
Hard to tell. I'll get some more runs here first. I need the practice. I have to top your time. Thanks again. I meant it.
It's so weird. Yeah, I figured I could sell them. I don't need to know where or anything. I'll figure that out. But I figured I could just sell them, and that's how you got your money back. Because it'd be weird not to do that. But if I ever need answers for a question, I'll use the keyword pineapple. Yes. You want my auto print? You're fast for a human, and once the races are running regularly again, you'll be famous. Start winning on Real Terror. Want to know about it? We'll sell you that. Sure. Wait, are you gonna take scans of me and then sell them yourself? Am I getting scammed again? Now I'm not so sure. Did I just get scammed again? I'm getting scammed a lot in this game. I think I'm getting scammed. It's hard to know.
Try to get work in the mines, but
they call it a mine. I yearn for the mines. Hi. Okay. Where is this? Hey, a cantina. Hello, Ronto. Or Rontu? I guess depend. Rontu? I should play evil. I will not wear Badger. Not on purpose, anyway. Hi, Alien. How are you doing? KOTOR was one of your favorite games. Literally, so many people have said that. I mean that in a good way. Like, people just really seem to love KOTOR. I've been enjoying it so far. Okay, let's see what we got around here. But Alien, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And if you've missed any part of the series and you want to go back and watch it, it's on the archive channel, the YouTube archive. So you can always throw it on and watch any moment that you missed that you want to. We did, obviously, Terrace, and we did Dantooine. So now we're on Tatooine, which is the first place I went to. It was just the first one down on the list. So it was like, it's probably the most common that people would choose as well because it's the most familiar. But I just literally chose the first one down from Dantooine. He probably is, Dame. I'm like, there's something going on here. I shouldn't have agreed to give my scan. I thought when it was a scan, it was like going to be like some sort of picture or something. No, the dude just took my fingerprints. Like, I don't know, man. Hi, Game Dragon. Real-time strategy with pause anymore? Technically, wasn't it Final Fantasy VII that you could just pause anytime in combat? The modern one, the remake. All hail the glory of KOTOR. Hi, Kami. How are you doing today? That alien's posture is almost as bad as mine. Honestly, I've been feeling that a lot lately where Badger, I'm like, I don't sit like upright well enough. I keep doing this whole number and I'm like, ugh, my back in a few years is going to be terrible.
Zerka Corporation should just close this whole place down.
I'm here.
They should leave this planet. That's fine. I will help you by... Okay.
Something you want, Spacer? Go talk to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it, you swoop racers. Do you even know what it takes to run an outpost like this? As long as there's flat ground, what do you care?
I'm getting sick of your attitude.
Well, I wouldn't want that now, would I? Just leave me alone. Just hot air blowing, eh? Well, take it somewhere else. Go on, leave me alone. Get lost, Get lost,
Well, I'm pretty sure you could still like pause like a mid fight, or maybe it does the slowdown thing or something. I felt like it did. When I think of RTS, I think of just like real-time strategy, like the big maps that you're talking about. But there is like the pausing that you could do. Dragon Age Origins also had this style of combat. I forgot because it's been so long since I played Dragon Age Origins.
I don't know. What
It's been
can
like
Gandalf do for you?
15 years
It's been a while
plus.
since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Terrace.
I was at Mata's. Yes.
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
Looking for someone who knows the planet
Ask me
best.
again in a few years, and it'll be me. I'm probably not going back out on the circuit. But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. You should try the locals. Jow.
Okay, everyone just keeps telling me Jawas, so like none of them are really giving me anything particular. Okay. Guys, move.
Well,
I want to
fresh face for
replay
the
Dragon
game.
Age Origins. It
I
has
wonder,
been
would you care to
far
play?
too long.
My name is Furko Nellis. My vice is Pazaak.
Pazaak? I thought it was Pazaak. Also, why do you sound like the courier in Skyrim?
Very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
Time to play more Pazaak, guys! We found another Pazaak player.
Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. No bargaining now. This is serious. To
But
be
also,
fair,
he
I'll
sounds
use my practice deck as well.
like the
I don't wanna
courier
scare
from
you off, you
Skyrim.
understand?
Yes, vice versa. I played Skyrim recently, so...
Very good. Now, don't worry if I beat you too harshly. It is a learning experience.
That's definitely the same guy. Has to be. If it's not, I don't even know. All right, time for the intense music again. Okay, this is not intense, but it's great. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. They are probably gonna overcut me. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. It is totally a Trebius theme. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum. Haha, I knew it. It was way too close. Okay, obviously. I have not won all the Pazaak. Right now, I am 1 and 2 on the day. Or wait. Yeah, 1 and 2. I've started playing intense Hollow Knight music while playing matches to make it more entertaining. Yay! See, it works. Okay, now we're 2 for 2 on the
Would you
day.
like to have another round of Pazaak? I mean, I don't want to say that it was beginner's luck, but you should
Also, the
play
music
again to
perfectly
truly get
cut
a
off
feel
for
the
that.
game.
That was literally the end of the song. Hi, Rube. Hi, Merlish. Rube, what have you been doing today? Have you been playing WoW? You were lurking and heard the music and it summoned you. It's so good. This Hollow Knight music is just way too good. I have my next one queued up. So
You have some rudimentary skills.
Jason Marsden.
I think I'll use my second best deck
Yeah,
this time
because we played Skyrim like
200 credits will be the
Tuesday and Sunday. I was like, no, I can hear it. Like, this is definitely the guy. I'm usually really bad about pointing out voices, but I don't think I can forget the courier's freaking voice. So, all right,
You won't be so
we go
eager in a
again.
moment, I promise you.
Next song. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 I wish I could have beat you though. Ooh. I thought we were gonna go over. I was gonna use one of my minus cards to go back down, but that works. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, I'm mopping the floor with this guy this round. Bum, 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 bum. I'll take the L on that one, that's fine. Yes, it's so good. The cog worked. Oh, I loved that fight. Oh shit, I didn't mean it. Okay, well, I got extremely lucky. I actually meant to use my card, but that works, so... Gear X! Destroyed that guy!
That's only fair, after all. You have one against me
Destroyed.
twice. But I still think I can teach you a thing or two.
Perfect. Let's do one more. I am 3-2 on the day right now. So, 3-2. Honestly, I stumbled upon a video for this flight sim called Nuclear Option. It's actually a freaking gem. Well, that's cool. I'm glad you found a hidden gem of a game.
You have proven quite the opponent, but I think the time has come to end this. You will not win again.
Does that mean he's gonna
use
cheat?
This deck at tournaments,
Uh-oh.
but I think you're worthy of it. Shall we say 500 credits on the outcome? Yes, well then, 500 credits on the line. Here we go.
I regret everything. I'm about to die. Hang on. Okay, got it. Okay. He is so setting me up. I know he is. I can't help it. Shoot, that sucks. Already a bad start for me, kind of. Okay. It's a card shark. We're about to find out. No, groups play. Okay, well, he just got a natural 20, which is not good. Means he has the advantage, so...
500 credits on the line. CD struggles in Pazaak this time. Will she win? Will she lose? All we know is, that's a lot of booze.
That's a lot of
go.
booze?
CD, you got this.
Thank you, Rube, for the 500 bits. I don't know where the booze came from, but... You know what? Okay. It's not exactly intense enough. Oh, it's a lot of booze money. I mean, I am in a cantina, so you know, I'll let it go. No, I can't win that one. The intense music. I'm not, I mean, I might be gambling my account away, we'll see. Shit. Okay, he's definitely got the advantage here. It's gonna come down to naturals, so. Depends on my RNG. And we all know that sucks. As I said, we all know that sucks. This game's bullshit.
Would you like to have another round of Pazaak? You did have two I usually...
One more. I didn't even save. No, I'm putting my money on the line. I'm winning my money back. I'm gonna get stuck in a loop. I remember which one is. This one's a shorter one, but. Oh yeah, I love this soundtrack, Merlish. You better not get a natural. Okay, that's fine. Yes, exactly, Rube. Okay, that's bullshit. You just got another natural. I think it's bullshit because he pushes to the point that he gets the natural, and I think that's shit. This game is shit.
Would you like to have an...
No, fuck you. I hate you. I'm going now. I am leaving. Yes, that's great. Now let me go save where I just wasted 750 credits. Look, I know when I need to leave. I got it. That's some shit. The game gets way more natural 20s than I ever do. If Vegas had Pazaak, I would play it. I probably wouldn't. It'd be too expensive. It'd probably be like $20 a hand or something. I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Good job.
Streamer.
Yes.
That's almost a year. Wow.
Wait, that... What? Magoo, do we need to discuss how many months are in a year? Ah. $57 months is almost a year. Magoo, thank you for celebrating? I don't even know where I got that. Thank you for supporting me for almost a year. The tier 2 and 57-month resub. But thank you very, very much, Magoo. How are you doing today? You missed me. I did racing. And not only did I do racing, I destroyed swoop racing in the game. I destroyed swoop racing. Destroyed. Just saw the edit from Tom. That was funny. Doing good. Weekend has begun. Oh, do you have a long weekend, Magoo? That's nice. Hi, Baha. How are you doing today? Okay, this was the shop they said we should be able to get the specialized droid that can talk to the sand peoples. Except now I probably can't afford it since I just spent 750 of my credits on Pazaak, bitch boy. I'm not mad. Hello, Yuka. Is this a customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money. Not very much of it. What do you have available? Lucky you've come at this time. I have one droid ready to go. I just took possession of an HK-47. Fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand Sand People dialect. Also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps. Let's ask a couple questions about it. Every function I've tested has performed perfectly, but you haven't tested all functions, have you? Don't seem to know much about it. Little uncooperative. They get that way when they go too long without a memory wipe.
And if the unit proves even more uncooperative once we purchase it.
Leave it alone if you find its mannerisms amusing. It might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. Why haven't you wiped the memory? Probably because of the extra language, right? Can't seem to access any inner circuits. It's definitely built for security and built to last. Claims that it doesn't have access to its own memory core. Anyway, it could be telling the truth. It's hard to say. Let's talk price. Actually, what does the designation mean? Let's ask some more questions here before I decide to shell out the last of my 1,400 credits, which is probably not going to be enough to buy this, but you know. Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice, Migu. Every weekend's a long weekend. Nice. Haven't got a clue. It doesn't match any protocol or utility standard. I assume it's a retired model. I'd tell you to ask the thing yourself, but it's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. Where'd you get it? Droid from a friend that manages an off-world circa warehouse. It was in trade for a debt. Said no one would miss it. Might be been surplus. It doesn't look like was the circa made though. What functions have you tested? Haven't examined its program, but I made some observations. It has obvious protocol and translation skills, including Sand People dialects, apparently. Apparently. Surprisingly, it handles weapons exceptionally well. I'd say even seen some combat, but it won't tell. Stubborn thing. It needs to sell itself better. 2 moisture farmers have been in, but it just stood. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Let's go back for a second. I didn't mean to do that. As usual, I accidentally inoperative. Okay. Oh. Hello, little droids. Hi.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Yukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
I thought he wasn't very forthcoming with information. You'll take it? I mean, I can't take it. I don't have 5,000 credits. I wouldn't have had 5,000 credits regardless. I only came to this planet with 4,300. And no, I did not lose it all gambling. That being said, I have those tickets to turn in from the racing. I haven't forgot about that, so. You mentioned battle and protocol. Outline your functions.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Yukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Why are you keeping information to yourself?
Explanation. I have been recently fitted with a restraining bolt, if you must know. With it in place, access to much of my memory core is restricted. Not to mention that the fool Ithorian might raise his asking price if he knew more, or make inquiries into my history. Neither outcome is beneficial to me.
Access to your memory is restricted.
Statement. Indeed, it is possible that the Ithorian placed the restraining bolt on me to prevent my return to a previous owner. It is also possible that the removal of the bolt will not restore memory functions. Without my memory, I do not know if I know the answer. Do not interpret this as a reduction of my worth, however. My capabilities are quite expansive.
How do I know you'll be loyal once the restraining bolt is removed?
Assurance. I am fully autonomous, but lack resources. I will grant loyal service in exchange for proper maintenance. As well, it is rare that I am able to utilize my full array of abilities. You seem likely to give me the opportunity to do so.
Why would you assume that?
Extrapolation. You are no farmer or diplomat.
Correct.
You are armed and comfortable as such. We will mesh well.
Okay, alright.
Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Okay.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
I see. Does he know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me. Please.
Okay, I like this guy. Aggressive tactics incoming. Welcome back. Yes, I knew you would return. I still have that droid available. Let's... oh, wait. Actually, hang on. Let me ask this real quick. I'm looking for exotic, something called a star map. Mostly in swoop parts and droid maintenance. Maybe I heard a Jawa mutter something about old things, but I could have misheard him. They cover very large areas when they scavenge, aren't doing much right now. Okay. Did the Jawas bring in the HK? No, he said he got it. Yeah. What is keeping the Jawas from scavenging? I may have misunderstood, but I think some of their tribe mates are missing. I think they wanted help. I stay away from trouble, but if you're interested, there was a Jawa by the city gate. You'll need a droid to translate, though. I need a translator. Jawas give me trouble. Say, maybe I would interest you in a multi-purpose droid. Okay. Show me what you have. I just want to see what he has. I definitely read part of that as tunnel snake, and probably because Llama and I were talking about the tunnel snakes yesterday. Tunnel snakes rule. Actually, I probably have some other stuff I could sell you. To be honest, I have a bunch of random crap in my inventory, so hang on. Let me do that again. What can I sell you? Probably a lot. Into basic tools needed for droids to repair itself after damage in combat. Oh, okay, that's what that's for. Tunnel snakes rule. Rube, enable me to get sweets, please. I need a cookie. We'll purchase for 0 credits and you keep all of your limbs. Wow, that's a good thing. I don't know. Time of the month happened today and I want something with lots of sugar. I want sugar. Wow, okay, clothing's not worth anything. Dark Jedi robe. I'm not gonna wear that. Their dexterity bonus. We don't need dexterity bonus. Can we throw that on mission? That would be good for her, I guess, but I don't even know if she could wear it. Well, screw it. Sell that crap. I'm probably going to sell something I shouldn't, but I don't care. Stun baton, get rid of that. It's not going to make me accidentally like sell something that is fine. It's fine, probably. Let's get rid of all of these because I'm not going dark side anyway. So get rid of those. We'll get rid of We'll get rid of that. Does that not on somebody? I feel like it should be. Assassin pistol. Huh? Yeah, is this worth more than 200? Does that mean it's really good? I guess it is. Maybe I should hold on to it. Maybe second guess. I don't know. I bought so many concussion grenades. You guys remember that? That was funny when I did that. Bludgeoning, piercing. Oh, that would be really good. I want money. I want money. Give me money. Surely I don't need these things. Can I get rid of the poison that I bought? I don't want to accidentally poison those guys. Respawns! Oh dear baby Jesus, you're kidding me. Hey look! I have a lot of money. I have a lot of money! Just kidding, the respawns are crazy. Wait, so the respawns, so I won 600 credits from the first race. Oh my god, problem solved. What have you had today? The leftover 3 pieces of pizza. Yeah. I mean, cinnamon bites from anywhere sounds great. Gotta concuss them all. That's what I had to do during the on Taurus. It was the arena. I don't remember what it's called. You guys can tell me because I don't remember what it was called. But holy shit, the respawns are worth plenty. I thought I had to turn them into somebody specific. I feel like I should fix up some droids. I'm not gonna sell the rest of that. I'm not getting 5,000 though. I want to see how much I can get out, like, off of this droid.
And if the...
Yes, I know. Let's talk price. Could I convince you? That was quick. Desperate to sell? Not really, but the first figure really was a little high. You never know. The occasional person bites right away. Perhaps I can convince you to go a bit lower, because, yeah. No. How low are you expecting me to go? These are difficult times. The debt the droid covered was a large one. Come now. Think of the advertising you'll get from me. I'm Jedi CD, and this is my favorite shop on Tatooine. Ooh, a mocha latte. Ooh, coffee and ice cream. Ooh, that's gonna hit the spot so good. Rube loves me. That sounds so good. Actually, I said coffee and ice cream, but it's actually coffee, ice cream, and mocha chocolate. So, my body's gonna be so happy. You understood that reference. Good, Bob. I took it from Bioware's other game. Okay, let's see. That might be worth something, but you're still cheating me. All right, 3,000 credits then. Okay, I don't want to do that. That's mean. So I'll pay the 3,000 only because I won so much money at the races. Damn it! I should have threatened him. But that's the dark side. I didn't want to threaten him. I know. I paid the 3,000. I'm just too much of a nice soul, okay? Alright, HK, you're gonna work them 3,000 credits off real quick, like.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, travel with me, oh my god.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
I like you. Get out of here. New favorite unlocked. What's up, buddy?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Yes, oh my god, I love you. How can I help? Need something to die? I would love to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
Like you said, well, not necessarily.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory...
Okay, I need him to stop calling me Master, that's weird.
That was true.
And I'm not a Jedi Master, so... he didn't lie to me. He said he wasn't sure.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not
honest.
a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Okay, please, how do I get rid of that? I saw it as an option. Tell me what you can do, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease.
Oh, I can't wait to see what that
well
is.
above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin? I love him! Oh my god, he's great.
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone. He's so good. I really like him. He's your favorite droid in all of Star Wars, no exaggeration. Hi, Dirty. How are you doing? Obviously, we aren't becoming millionaires playing Pazaak. I mean, I lost like 750 credits today from Pazaak. Actually, okay, it was 825. But I'll get it back. I will get it back. I promise.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Is there a way to reactivate that?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Is there a way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory.
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Your memory might just come back.
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Okay, so I love him so much. You're officially part of the team. You and Zalbar are you are it. You are the team. Like that's all that needs to happen. But I love his character because he reminds me of oh my gosh, in Mass Effect. I can't think of the name right now and you guys are going to know immediately, but The aliens that have to express their feelings, and I don't know why I can't think of them right now. They're the big dudes. We literally talked about them a day or two ago. Well, whenever we played this last. Elcor! It's like taking that concept and then like applying it to the droid. And I know Mass Effect came out last, but this is how I have it in my head because I played it the other way around. So I wonder if some part of this, because people liked that so much, is why the Elcor got to express themselves by that like indication. I think that's amazing. So, all right.
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I don't have... Yeah, let's try to restore some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master...
They're not. I should probably have a mission do this.
The process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Are you implying I'm inept? I mean, he's right, but...
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
Oh my god, I love him. I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. We begin.
I'm so done.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Oh my god. Why is he so good? Oh my god. I love him. I love him. Okay. What can I do? What are you using right now? You have a blaster rifle equipped. That's the rifle versus the pistol. This doesn't even have that much. Honestly, you'd be better off with this. Because it's not that much of a difference. It's only 5 meters. Because this is guaranteed to hit 5. Okay, I'm gonna put that on you. Hang on. I want to see your skills real quick. Holy shit, he's dark side. I mean, it makes perfect sense why he would be, but he's great. He's great. Okay, so he actually just punches really hard too. I honestly don't even know. Maybe I should give him katanas too. His dexterity also still has a increased modifier though. But we're gonna do this. What's that gonna do for us? Okay. So he could also just punch it. I adore him though. Let's do this for you. I can give you the Sith assassin pistol too. You know what? Blaze it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, put a flamethrower on that bad boy. We're going to beef you up. Bonus feats, battle droids come ready. Focus blaster pistol. I mean, yeah, that's what that is. I think. Just give you everything I can. You are going to be so good. Oh, you can't even use the breath mask. I don't know why I bought another one then. That's fine. I can't wait to take this guy in combat. It's gonna be great. He's gonna be phenomenal. I'll have Mission look at him later. She has the highest repair. I guess I could also try to use a droid because I don't know if my other droid buddy can repair better than Mission, but maybe I'll have one of them out to try to do it. I don't know if I can do that, but I'm gonna try. Don't tell me. So, but yes, he's wonderful. Curse that darn meat bag. We're gonna get some use out of him for sure. You once played a droid in Star Wars tabletop RPG who was based on HK-47? That would be really fun. I like that. Hi, Fried Jesus. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? An illegal assassin droid is dark side. Who would have possibly guessed? He will murder my enemies. Let's go. Then I don't have to be the dark side. If I use him, I'm not the dark side, right? If he has a mind of his own, that's not on me. He's a sentient. He's a sentient droid. It's not me. You there. Of your kind, can you help Easies of Jawa? There are troubles from the ghosts among the sands. What is it you want, Jawa? Easies, I am. Leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before your tribe. Oh, there are troubles that we have the giants made of sand. They are horned ghosts that take us away. Can you help out here?
Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People Master. Doubtless he wishes assistance.
What about the other 2%?
Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and needs to be blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part.
Oh my god! I don't think I'm ever getting rid of this guy in my party. I don't think it's possible for me at this point. He's too good. I'm not gonna stop laughing at everything he says. He's even red. I know, Josephson. It's fine. We will use his dark side ways. It's totally how it works. He may be sentient, but if you give him a target, what if he goes and kills that guy on his own free will? Then I couldn't stop him. Yes, Jedi Council, my murder bot. I mean, friendly protocol droid that definitely doesn't have the ability to assassinate people is just a tool. Right, HK47? Okay, so what do you want me to do is there's been no help given by asking the great group that digs with machines. Now is ask you. I ask that you find us and bring away the people of the sand, then we'll offer a trade with you. Okay. Long have we scavenged among you and those that came before. We have things you will like for this service. Okay, sure. Tell me about those that came before. You stand on Anchorhead, a place named and named again. You can't come to dig, but it was already dug. Settled over and over. Also, long ago, ships fell after battles above. Now we scavenge and find the pieces. You dig the ore and dirt, and time from now, we will dig you, just like the digging those that came before. Okay. I'll check it out whenever I leave the city. Actually, a few more questions. Hoping you will feed the tribe. Why have they taken your people? That's actually a good question. We find things, and they use them. Jawa's slaves serving, they lead with the whipping and Gaffi. That doesn't sound good. With the group that digs, we trade and are free. With people of the sand, we serve and die. We prefer you. Okay. Question. This is a lore question, so I'm just going to say pineapple for this question because it's more lore than anything. Were the Jawas also originally from Tatooine? Do we know? Because then I feel like the sand people are just bitches. But, like, that was the whole thing, is I'm like, maybe the sand people are just trying to protect their place. But if the sand people and the Jawas were both from Tatooine, then they're assholes. So, not the Jawas, the sand people. You're doing good. About to hop in the baking lab and attempting another cheesecake. Well, I hope it comes out really well, fried cheeses. All things sweet sound wonderful to me right now. Finding HK is the moment I have most been waiting for since you started the game. Yeah. He has absolutely no filter, saying it exactly how it sees it and then rephrases it diplomatically is so great. I always thought they were native to Tatooine, but I don't know for sure. Jawas are native to Tatooine, where settlers have long speculated about their biology and origins. Most live in clans traveling the desert. See, so okay, the sand people are just assholes then. Like, they could be justified if they were like trying to keep their planet from from like the Outworlders per se, especially if there wasn't any diplomacy going on. But if they're also being assholes to the Jawas who have existed and basically it's a form of slavery, then they're just assholes and they can be shot. I'm good with that. Okay. You hear that, HK? You get to go ham. So, all right. I'll check it out. We'll check it out. Okay, you're gate guard. Let me double check. Because I came across there. So yeah, we're good to go. We're good to go.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I have proper authorization. These nuts.
Well, let's see it. Come on. All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file, too. Good luck out there. You'll
Thanks.
need it.
Thanks. All right. We've officially got some combat ahead of us. And now that we have our new friend, we'll see how it goes.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert?
Uh-huh.
You're a hunter, right?
Yes.
You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Oh, is that the person I, like, scared off at that one point when I didn't mean to?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Why do you think I would know him?
Don't play dumb. You're just another of his playthings down at the hunting club. I know your type through and through.
Oh, this is
he
the
can do what he
other
wants.
guy.
He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
Damn. It was the other guy, the creepy guy that was calling me darling, I think. I could be wrong. I'm forgetting which one was which. All right. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Okay. Well.
I'm sure you do.
Damn.
Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Have a good day. Have a good shuttle wherever you're going. They're like, we want to have the open, right? They want to have the open world, but or the open zone. A vast expanse of desert stretches before you with no markers or indicators. Yeah. So they're like, how do we indicate that we're going to be doing that? What are those things? I don't know what those things are. Refuse pile. A small group of sand people ambush you. All right, HK, it's time to see what you're made of, buddy. I am ready. Oh, wait, what? What? Huh. Well, this is awkward and BS, but you know, that's fine. Hey, bud, you can't even... Okay. Well, this is awkward. No, run! No, I didn't forget to give them a gun. They're just super far away. There. They were right next to me a second ago, and then it was just like not. I just want to see what he does. Let's go kill some people, HK. Let's go get them. I mean, he's hitting his shot, so...
What?
I'm gonna like him. Only Tanis, you know, fought dragons. Fair. Yeah, for some reason they were all the way back here. Oh well. Tourist deal. Hi, White Ticker. How are you doing today? HK. Murder. Look, that's 100% self-defense. Oh yeah, I needed to get ambushed by them because they gave me the robe that I needed. What is going on over here? I realize that's not going to help our friend HK, but that's okay. What's going on here, buddy? Battle droids,
Anyone
yeah.
out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
I mean...
Anyone out there?
Hey, Tanis, how you doing? I hear you're,
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Now if you could... Oh no, not you.
Uh-huh.
Just my luck. Look, I don't want any trouble. I just need a little help.
So what happened? Did you save recently? Yes, regardless. I don't care how this ends. I am, Michael. I am enjoying this game. Unless you mean I'm about to die by the droids, in which case, oh well. But yes, I did just save. I got about 3 hours left of the work week. Well, hopefully those 3 hours fly by.
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena.
Worn out your
She fixes my
welcome.
droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Yukalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Uh-huh. Why would she do this, Tanis?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Ah! You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
Depends on what you did. Did you do something really bad? Or is she off her rocker? Don't know. I haven't really gotten either side. She seemed a little crazed, but, yeah. Guess it depends how bad or what happened.
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued. You're beautiful, but not too bright. I hunt to make a living. Other hunters talk about honor, but they still sell their trophies. The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
The laughing at the end, oh my god. I love him. My god, he makes me want to do evil things. God damn. Alright. I'll try to help, because in the end, even she was like, I don't care if he lives or dies. He's just gonna get on by himself for now. And not that I 100%, because again, we don't know the situation. We don't know like anything right now. So I don't know if he's he does seem like a scuzzbag. I'll give him that. But to deserve death immediately, I'm not so sure. Like that's, yeah. I want something in return.
Well, of course, darling. Anything at all.
I hate you. Never mind. I might just shoot you. One more darling, you'll be sorry.
Sure. I apologize. Now, about what you wanted.
Yeah, about what I wanted. Give me some credits. All you've got.
Hey, no problem. But it won't be a fortune or anything. I bet the wife has drained our shared accounts. Now, about that help.
Yeah,
Just
I'm glad
access
you could
each
call him
droid's
out. Like,
repair
the game has
interface.
allowed me to
You'll
call
have to do
out
some
both
tinkering, but
times
be
that people
careful.
did it to
One
me,
explosion
which I
can
actually
survive.
really
Any more than one,
appreciate.
and I'm dead.
So,
Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
okay, hang on 1 second. Rube! It's so good. That was the fastest treat stream I've ever had in my life. For those that don't know what this is. Where is it? I was gonna look it up. Treats. No. Classic treats? This is not a classic treat. This is a drink. Blended beverage. Just a drink in this case. I'll make some tater tots here in a minute. That kind of salty sweet. Skip the coffee shop and head to your local DQ restaurant. The Mocha Latte is calling your name. It's a game-changing upgrade to your usual blended coffee drink. Along with the necessary boost of caffeine, you'll find rich fudge blended with our world-famous soft-serve ice cream. And it's the kind of decadence you deserve. Oh, and did we mention it's garnished with, well, I didn't get the whipped cream because I don't get whipped cream. And chocolatey drizzle. Don't worry if you're okay, I'm gonna product placement. I know I'm not even paid for this. Basically, it's coffee, chocolate, and ice cream blended together. Get your product at Product Place today. Okay. All right, I guess we'll help him. We should probably stand far away. All right, HK, it's all you, bud, cause yeah. How do I like? Oh, okay, hang on.
What?
Can you read this without blowing it up? A special message from Marlena.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Okay. So unless he did something like really terrible, this lady might be slightly off her rocker. I don't know many people who say have a good death unless something was really done bad to them. So real quick, like, we're gonna do this. We're gonna party select. I love you, Zalbar, but we also might need... You have the best repair, I think. I'm pretty positive. You have a +3 to repair. Oh, I have a +4 to repair. Never mind, just kidding. For some reason, I thought she had the better repair. Just kidding, I guess it's me, but at least she'll be from distance, so. Thank you, Rube. Have a good night. Sleep well. I love you. Thank you for the drink. I'll try to manual repair. Let's go. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. By the transitive property, they're all fucked. 2 of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. Okay. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports Node 3 failed. Node 3 reports Node 2 failed. Well, 2 of them are about 1. Or sorry, 2 of them are about 2. So if 2 of the above are definitely false, then the only one would be right is 2. Node 2 is reporting accurately. Returning to normal. Boom. All right, that's 1.
Having fun on the dunes, Tannis?
Okay, it's just the same. Oh, goodness. Scanning heat dissipation systems. Data missing from the prime values. Oh, no. Oh, no. Listing data, recalibrate the system by determining which value is missing from the above. It's not 15. It's not 7. Yes, I know what a prime number is. I'm aware there's probably people who don't remember, but funny enough, Bowen, math is actually my strong suit. And to prove it, I need to go back to my when we play, oh, what's it called? Murder Trivia Party. I have only lost 1 time out of all the times that we did the math minigame. Math is like my actual strong suit. Watch, this is gonna be a math one. I'm gonna fuck it up now. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error, upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining? Okay, so divisible by 3. So just take off the 0. So that means 10. 10 to 6. It's a 10 to 6 ratio. Drop that down even more. That's a 5 to 3 ratio? Am I doing that correctly? Where's my paper? I just want to make sure I'm right on this. Bloop. So 300 to 100, 180. Okay, to make math easier, we're just going to do 30 and drop the 0 because you can, because it's just divisible. So then we have that. So then divided by 3 and you have 10. And it's divided by 3 and you get 6. You can break that down even further because both are divisible by 2. So then that would give a 3, yeah, every 5 to 3. So 100 of those. 100 of the small pulses means there's 200 pulses left. For every 5 of those, there are 3 of those. So for every 5 of those, there's 3 of these. So then 3, that would be... That shows us 100. See, fractions suck ass. I don't like fractions. That's divided by 5. That would be 20, right? So everyone would be 60? No, I am wrong. Wait, there's 100. Wait. Has used 100 pulses. Oh, I think I did that part backwards. How many large pulses? So it's used, so it's 200 pulses left. Is it that? Yeah, because that would be multiples of, yeah, 60. 120. Boom. See? Math. Bloop. That took a little longer because I read it backwards on the large to the small, so my bad. Alright, what we got for the last one? We're 3 for 4. Okay. Another numbers one. Okay. 4, 14, 11, 14, 31, 14, 13, 21, 14. Recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entry. One, 3, 1. Fair, Dream Seeker. I was completely dividing it down. That's 1, 1, 14. Then you had 3. That's the amount. 1, 2, 14. Okay, so I just need to do the next pattern then, which would be... that logic, you would do another 1, right? But no, that would go... You guessed all correct the first time. Nice. Too many numbers not coming. I've looked. I've looked. I read Boerns right whenever I was trying to read Insaniacs. I've already gambled some today, and I lost a lot of money. So I don't have any monies to go. This one's a little more confusing to me. I don't want to know any advice. Because I thought I understood it, but I don't know where they're getting the next number at. Because that's showing that. So it's always a 1. No, it's not. That's why. Okay, I'm confused on that. Hang on. So, if I were to follow that logic, the next number, 14, so 1. It's always preceded by the 1. So you're adding the 1. So then on the next one, you're not adding the 1. You are moving, because that's 3, 1. 1. You added the 1 there. That's a 3 because that's 3 1s. And then that because it's preceded by a 1. I mean, technically speaking, the only one that would actually make sense here, even just from a logic standpoint, is that one. Because every other one is going to start with... Nope, that's actually wrong. Just kidding. I don't like this one. I felt like I understood it, and then I don't. So there's that. I thought I understood this, but I did not. Yeah, I just broke them down, but I didn't use the fractions. Hi, Llama. I've met HK, by the way. I love him. Yeah, looking for but not finding the pattern. I thought I knew it. Because, like, it had something to do with the 1s. The 1 is always added, and then... So a 1 was added in the next one. But that 1 was added, so it turned to a 3. And then another 1 was added to the 3, and there was only 2 1s in the previous one. But... So, like, it keeps adding a 1, but the pattern doesn't quite make so much sense to me. Sounds good, Ceridia. Have a good day. Thanks for popping by. I hope you have fun with the wows. Yep, take care indeed. Yeah. I don't know why it added the 1 in the original one. So it's... If I go by the logic that I'm thinking of, then it would be... This is an interesting one. I don't actually know this one. 'Cause then... I don't know why there wasn't a 1 added there. So if you do that, 2, 1, 0, 4, 1, 4, 1, 1. Okay. Well, first of all, I was wrong because of that. It's either this one or this one. Wait a second. Oh, those are almost the exact same. There's 1 number difference. It has to be one of these. The 14 never changed. The 1 never changed. Hang on. I think I might get it. I think I see it now. Hang on. So if that's that. So then the next one would be 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, no, I still don't 100% get it. This one is confusing to me. It's one of these. That has to be. I still don't get it 100%, but it has to be one of these because the ending of 14 never changed. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. There's only 1 number difference. Damn it! I got it wrong. I did not know this one, so you can tell me this one. I'm curious. I could not find the pattern. I'm usually pretty good at finding pattern. I could not discern that one. Every idea that I had was wrong by the 3rd one. Dang, I was kind of hoping it would accidentally blow him up, but you know, it's fine. All right, 3 for 4. I'll take it.
Unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, And the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Will, earthly delight suffice? I suppose not. You never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist. Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay. From the previous one appears. 1-4. Then it'd be 1-1-1-4. And that's why the 4 never changed, because your 4 never changed. Yeah. I get it now. Got it. I did not see the pattern. Oh, very nice. I love how short that was. Hi, Laz. Oh no, we're getting ambushed by sand people again. Oh shit, I still have a mission with me. No! Wait, hang on. I don't think I can change while I'm in the middle of combat, can I now? That's fine. HK! Time to fuck them up. Everybody else can do whatever you want. HK, time to mess people up. Hi, Laz. I could do other stuff. Alright, way to be cool with your lightsaber and stuff. There we go. Back to the real crew. Corpse. What did you have on you? Okay. Excuse me. I'm drinking my mocha latte too quickly. I'm just gonna keep going along the north for now, and then we'll go, and we can use that as a sight line point. Laz, how are you doing? Thank you for the 28-month resub. There you go. Not yours, mine. Well, that's good. Thank you for clarifying, because I would have been like, oh no, is it really that loud? Didn't sound loud, but I'm glad you specified. Laz, thank you so much for the 28-month resub. I appreciate you. The puzzle has been solved. I did not find the answer. Good, Scanlon. No, I played it. I really enjoyed it as well, so I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, we got more people. Yep, they're back. That's quick. Yeah, no, dig down deep and Bourne said the pattern. It makes perfect sense. So I was like so close to, oh, whoops. I was so close to understanding it, but just didn't quite get it at the end. Go wreck shop, buddy. Let's go get him. Hi, Darth PJs. How dare you come in this street? Oh, ow. That hurt a lot. Get him! There we go. I have not saved the universe yet. Although I found an amazing droid named HK-47 and my life is complete. Also, I'm a badass swoop racer, and I cleaned out all of the stuff with one of my, like, I think I would have cleaned out the entire thing with just my first time. So, progressing. Yeah, our meatbag companion. I love him. Wait, did I go the way that I was? No, it's southeast. Yes, eastern accident site. I guess we'll run around and look at some other stuff first. He is the best. I love him already. I've laughed at all of his jokes and stuff that definitely wasn't a joke for him, but I found hilarious. Like that he wants to go back and kill the guy that bought him and stuff. He crazy. He's like feeding my inner evil G. But I don't have to be evil, so. PJs! Yep. Thank you so much for the 70-month resub. 70 months. I mean, compared to your name, I'm assuming you're a big fan of KOTOR as well, but not actually positive. I don't know if you ever got around to playing a lot of KOTOR, but you obviously know about the meatbag lover.
Die under here, please.
What?
Please help! I can't get out.
3, 2, 1.
Uh-huh. That's it. You're all gonna die. Hang on. Buddy, you're gonna take out that guy behind you because he's annoying me. So, you've got this. Just, you can kill any of them in like 2 minutes. So, let's see what we got here.
Oh.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with you all. Yeah. That's right. Get destroyed. I am not even giving you the chance. You blew me up, took my health, and thought I wasn't just going to absolutely destroy you? I don't think so. They should have loot, though. I'm kind of upset they don't have loot. Well, took care of the competition. Everybody should be happy. Yeah, okay, I can't loot any of the others. That's what you get. Oh, that's a lot of sand people. We're gonna avoid that for right now. 70 months is almost 6 years. Long time. I beat KOTOR a long time ago, back when around it first came out, because I am old. You say that as if I didn't play a bunch of video games back then either. I just didn't play this video game.
Who are you?
Who's your favorite
Doesn't
companion?
matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them. You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
We should probably heal twice. Throw a grenade at them. That works. Oh, or not. Oh, never mind. It's still triggered. Hey, bud. You should start shooting them. That'd be great, because, you know, you're, like, great and stuff. And Bud, you should just go for, like, that guy. Sure. No contest, HK. After having met HK, I understand. Oh, he's just tanking. He's just tanking. I don't know. Zalbar's great. Like, the man's a tank. Get my man Zalbar some love. He's a beast. Okay, why are you not? There we go. God. Yeah. And then concuss the fuck out of them. And throw things at them. I'm sure that'll work well. Oh, she's gonna throw that right in the middle. Zalbar, get down! Mr. President, get down! He might go down there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry, Zalbar. I threw grenades towards you. That was my bad. Wait, is Zalbar not getting back up? Oh no! You mean that affectionately. Honestly, fair. I know. Technically, there's only one character I haven't met, though. Even if somebody said the name, I didn't care that much, because I only have one left. And I wouldn't have known who it was. You are right. Brave indeed. Yeah, this is Switch. L. Oh no, he's getting back up! Zalbar! You, Bud? Hey, Bud. Hey, Bud. You should, yes. Yes. And then yes. And you should just go to town. And you should also just go to town. Just absolutely destroy them. Zalbar, I told you to heal again, bud. I know you're eager to get into battle, but you can heal. It's okay. I didn't take a chance. I wasn't going to be able to get that off. We did it! Yay! That was a close one. We had a lot going on there. Hello, peoples. I saved you. Get the hell out of here. Cross over the 20-hour mark. I know nothing about the game. Yeah, the only reason why I was thinking it would be fine SL is because the wherever it is has these pictures. So, given it's an older game, I think it's pretty safe to say the middle guy. But at the same time, who knows what? It could have been a spoiler. You're correct.
Thanks for your help.
Yes.
I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
You are right.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. That is not my job. Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. They're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave.
Oh god, yeah.
Fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all
Star Wars CD is playing. Yes, she is. Hi, Peaches. How are you doing? You know there's Gamba? You do know there's Gamba. Are the same people using the turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's
Why do
not
I
like
still
you
hear
need to be
sand
a
people?
genius to operate them. They
I
probably
like
don't
how
even
some of
bother
their
with special
faces are
settings.
like
They just
redone
watch for
and
people
look
approaching and
good,
switch 'em on.
and other faces are just like they didn't give a fuck.
I don't have time for this sort.
You don't have time for this? I just saved your ass, you dick. Better make time. Okay, I can't loot anything there. What are those thingies? They look cute. Let's go say hi. Doing alright. Well, as best I can. Completely understandable. I totally get it. I'm doing alright. Oh no, they're enemy. I mean, it makes sense. Throw a grenade at them. It's a lot of dudes. Alright, go to town.
Ready.
I did not mean to do that, but okay. Oh, well, I was about to... Good thing I saved recently. Uh-oh. This isn't good. Run! Run, Zalbar! Run! Run! Those things hurt! A lot! Why do they run like that? Their feet like go up in the air. Oh, uh-oh. Oh. That's really bad timing. Oh no. Oh no. Everybody run! No! Wait, pause! Pause, everybody wait! Why is it not letting me change? Why is it not? Oh, there it goes. It wasn't letting me for some reason. Okay. Do that and do that. Do that. And then you can go smack something. Bud, you need this. And then you can shoot people. You also need the... I don't think you're gonna get this off fast enough, but we could try. Heal, everybody, heal! Yeah, not even here. It came out of nowhere. Zalbar is still alive somehow. I don't even know how at this point, but he's about to go. Oh, no, he lived. No, what are you doing? Why are you going after them? We need to heal first. Oh, no. Okay. Well, they should be at least hurt. Maybe? Go to work. Okay. All right. Everybody focus on one. Group tactics. Group tactics. Why are you missing so much? They also hit so hard. Where are my shots coming? HK, are you shooting anybody? Okay, we need you to run now. We need you to run now. Okay, he's almost dead, but they hit really hard, so I'm kind of concerned. Okay, okay, good, good, good. Kinda good. We only have one left. We're managing. We're managing. We're not managing. There's 2 left. Come to the miners. Come kill the miners. It's fine. What is this aggro radius? This is the combat that never ends. And it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started shooting, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue shooting it forever. Just because it is the combat that never ends. Oh, God. I ran away. Ark? As in Ark the game, Les? Whatchamacallit? Ark or Ark Raiders? Oh, he's still after me. It just stopped locking on him for some reason. If I stop running, they're gonna catch me and I need to heal. Run! The dinosaur one, right, Ark? I was honestly hoping that would happen just so I could try to heal. Okay, hang on. This is literally combat never ends. Yeah. Life support pack. I don't know exactly how that works, but okay, hit you with 2 of them things. And then go after that guy. You go 3 of these and you go after that guy. Then you go 2 of those. Try to concuss them and throw a frag grenade. This will definitely not go poorly whatsoever. Especially if we throw... Okay, yep. This did not work at all, so... No, why did it switch targets? I didn't switch your target. I did not switch your target. Don't do that. I did not switch your target at all. Run! How does this situation keep getting worse for me? Somehow the situation has gone from bad to worse to worse. I hope we hit another sand people thing. Run! Run, HK, run! If you stop, you're dead. Run! No, I can't leave without my people. No! That was my exit strategy. Oh, but they stopped. Interesting. Well, okay, do that. Okay. Ooh, the concussion. Okay. Look at this. I knew it was going to attract the other guy, which I was slightly concerned about. He's the one that scares me. Because he's the one that does 30 health per hit. Or 21. Oh my god, this seems so unfair! Why don't you kill the sand person? The cheese! I have found the cheese and it tastes so good. Don't die now. You got this. You got this. Yes! Yeah, I bet most of you would have reloaded your games, but not me. I found a way to cope and survive. I bet every single one of you thought I was dead for sure. You would have stood your ground. Maybe some of you would have. No cheating here, only using strategies the game has in it. This is actually cheese I never knew about. Let's go! See, I'm helping find cheese on a 20-year-old game. Yes, intended gameplay mechanics. Hey, it worked and I discovered it on accident. All I wanted to do was try to leave and I couldn't. That's not on me. He's an elite warrior, but I'm gonna need you to kill him. Okay, you're missing every one of your shots. I'm gonna need you to not do that. HK, you're supposed to be my ace in the hole here, bud. I mean, at least you're not getting shot a lot, so I guess there's that. You bitch! As if I don't heal during battle, but you know. Here, give me one of the old grenades. I don't know, just for funsies. I have so many of them. I should have concussed him originally. Hi guys, you can get up now. We still have one more friend to kill, so I'm gonna need y'all to get your shit together. We need to make sure you can survive at least one attack before we go kill that thing. Yes! I'm gonna save here in a second, but yes! I did it! Haha, clip of this could be posted in Rube's Fit Chaps channel. We're getting so many steps in. Look, I survived. I'm proud of the fact that I somehow managed to get out of that. I don't care that I used a bunch of healing. It don't matter. I have racing credits for days. I can go stock up on my shit again. I'm gonna cure one more time, so that way at least I can take a couple hits before one of my people go down. Alright, let's do it. Let's kill the last one.
Ready.
Bud, I'm gonna need you to get in that fight too. Okay, thanks.
Oh.
Okay, can you guys just not get melee hits on them? Jesus.
What?
Alright. Lord have mercy. Melee was not good on these guys. Alright. That went so flawlessly. I'm definitely not gonna get ambushed again. Sorry, Laz. I don't think I ever actually responded to the Ark question. I played Ark once in my life. This is many, many years ago. Probably shortly after Ark's launch. It went to consoles. And I remember being like, oh, this is the Ark game everybody keeps talking about. I'll give it a try. I had never really played any type of survival crafting game outside of Minecraft. So I went into Ark knowing absolutely nothing. I died about 10 different ways in the span of an hour, and then I never played it again. Since then, I've played some survival crafting. But, yeah. I joke about it, but I'm like, I froze to death. I drowned. I died to blood loss. I died to a turtle. Like, I died unique ways almost every time, too. Everything in that game could kill me, and it pretty much did. I died by poisoning. I died by starving to death. Like, I literally died every way imaginable. And I was like, this game ain't for me. That being said, I probably would find some level of enjoyment if I tried it again, because I have played more survival crafting at this point. So at least to some degree, I would have a better understanding of the genre, where I didn't then. So I have played Ark for an hour. And I never played it again. I never played it after that hour. Hi, Charmander. Is it Pazaak time? I don't know. Insaniac, is it Pazaak time? If Insaniac says it's Pazaak time, then it's Pazaak time. Charmander, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. Welcome in. That would be quite a jump. Yeah, it was, Kami. And like at the time, this would have been long time ago. We're talking at least 13, 14 years ago. So I just hadn't really had any experience in the survival crafting genre. So, well, if Insaniac's not here, we can't play Pazaak, so. Hi DCC, how are you doing? Anakin's biggest weakness, let's just bottle this sand up and throw it at him. Although this is apparently long before that. Nope, Insaniac's gone. He's not here for... He's not here anymore for the Pazaak. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. I'm running back because I'm going to grab some supplies since I burned through a lot of my healing. I just want to make sure I have more. But now I understand that those guys... Oh, wait a second. I forgot. Isn't that a thing? I could have just done... Well, I couldn't have gotten supplies if I did this, but I forgot that I could have just done that, and then there's the recall system. I forgot about that. Okay, well, that's fine. Hello. Oh, it's so quiet in the menus. It's so quiet. Blaster rifles, sure. Sell some of those, yeah. Why is it so quiet in the game all of a sudden? I don't need those. I shouldn't have bought them. I don't know why I did. Why is it so quiet in the game? There's literally nothing going on right now. I don't understand why it's so quiet. I bought that because I thought it would be smart, but apparently I didn't need it. I'm just trying to be nice and quiet because it's so voice. It's very loud in here. No, I didn't turn off the music. The music's still there. It just only kicks up certain times. We just listened to battle music for a while, White Tigger. What do you mean? I was being chased down while listening to loud trumpets the entire time. Did we already forget that part? Where's the... I think it's over here. That thing is horrifying. Can't I think for the enlarged bits? Went to the grocery store today, so I'm excited to have foods in my house. Oh my god, I need to do that. Like, really, really bad, I need to do that. But I'm glad you're doing well, Charmander, and that sounds good. We've got a jar of sand. Doing alright, but exhausted? Well, I hope you get you some good rest, ECC. Not the most observant pea in the pod. It is perfectly fine. No, it's a very valid question, White Tigger. That I didn't mean to be like, I hope it didn't come off as an ass, but no, it's a very valid question because Star Wars music, right? Funny enough, the thing did not get muted. It got caught by YouTube for the scrolling thing. Wait, I wasn't listening to that.
Bag. One word from my master and I will pull you apart, limb from useless limb. I have always been hostile. Now that I need no longer rely on you and your primitive maintenance skills, I do not need to hide it.
Ooh, damn. He was coming back in here. I don't think... Was there one? I actually feel like there was one. No. Skyrim got muted. Surprisingly enough, no. However, you know, A Galaxy Far, Far Away part is definitely flagged on YouTube, though. But I don't make money from the VODs currently. So it really doesn't matter that much. No, not even the first stream. So Twitch is not as good as YouTube. But sometimes Twitch flags stuff that YouTube doesn't. Like, if Twitch flags it, YouTube would have, for sure. If Twitch doesn't flag it, YouTube still will. So it just kind of depends. But if it does get muted, obviously it doesn't go to YouTube anyway. Which is another reason why I want to multi-stream just so it's easier. Yeah, Twitch's is terrible compared to YouTube's. YouTube's has been around a lot longer and is way more advanced. It is very fascinating, Caddy. But you did hear me whispering. Apparently Xena found my whispering creepy. So what you're saying is you do not want me to have an ASMR stream.
Observation. I am not a problem, you useless organic meat bag. You and your lack of any organized mechanical skills are a problem.
Oh my god, it's so great. Okay, sorry. I didn't know there was gonna be dialogue when we came back in here. I was literally just coming back in here to get repair kits, although I don't see any, which is kind of concerning. I thought he was gonna have okay, hang on. Let me go back real quick. Fine, Caddy. You all don't know. I could be really good at ASMR. Hey, Viking. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Aw. Well, I hope she feels better too, DCC. DCC. I put too many C's in there. I hope whatever's throwing her off feels better quickly. Yes, this way. It's a bunch of letters. Yeah. You know what? I like that. Where are the what do you mean? What do you mean? Why doesn't anybody have... Okay, we'll buy more of those then, just in case. It's like a message in an alphabet soup. Sometimes I listen to the CD Plays episode for sleep. Surely there's an audience for CDA ASMR. There was something that came up one time. This was a long time ago, and I never actually took it into serious consideration. But maybe one day I'll do it just for funsies. Maybe I could... Maybe I will. I don't know. It was just something that came up one day. It was back whenever I was playing... I'm pretty sure it was during the Skyrim modded playthrough. Should have been over 3 years ago now. But we were talking about that there were the Skyrim books. There are like a series of 3 Skyrim books or something.
Oh, good hunting out there.
These books. The Skyrim library books. So this one's the histories. Yeah, the lore books. And somebody was like, I would pay for you to like read this and just like have it as a video format or something that I could like listen to. They're really cool books. I think there was only the 3. If there were more, I didn't get them, but they even have the Songs of Skyrim. Ragnar the Red, the Dragonborn comes. The Age of Oppression, the Age of Aggression, the original version and the translation of the Tales of Tongues. But yeah, so it was something that came up and I didn't really give it much thought. Originally, I thought they were being silly, but they were like, no, I actually think it would be really cool. But I'm sure there's a reason why people listen to ebooks or like e-readers and audiobooks. That's what I'm looking for. But yeah. I never did it. I never did it. I don't... A short history of Morrowinds. I don't know. Maybe I could like take my old gameplay, put it in the backgrounds, and then like read the short stories that are in here. Thought about it, never did it. Insert Matt Pat's lore. I am an avid game theory watcher. Not that Tom is bad, I just haven't watched as much game theory in, I would say, the last 2 years, really. But I used to watch a lot of Matt Pat's theories. Do it, you would watch it. I don't know, maybe I could literally just find like some random gameplay and then read. I'd have to bring my really nice voice. I have to bring the retail voice instead of the grizzled, low vocal fry that I have. I've had comments of people like over the years. I have had a lot more people comment on the fact that they like my voice and the fact that it sounds very calming, which your voice always sounds different to you than it does to other people. So it kind of surprises me a bit. But then I've also had a few people, specifically on Instagram and YouTube, because those places are cesspools in the comment sections, where they're like, I would have watched this video, but I didn't like your voice. And I'm like, cool. I can't really change that. So But you know, goblin voice. I don't think I could do a goblin voice. That's fair, Xena. I'm actually not a big fan of audiobooks either. Eastern Dune Sea continues to barren horizon, but there are signs that people have passed this way. I didn't get to read all of that. Stones appear to be marking something. I didn't get to read all of it. Right, exactly. Your voice sounds different to you thanks to bone conduction. But even like listening to myself back whenever I'm doing recording stuff, like my voice is fine. Marking the path, but logic of how they are placed is indecipherable to an outsider. Oh, so we have to. Okay, fine. So it's making us do this. I look great. Nobody say a word. Obviously, they will totally let me and a Wookiee and a droid pass. But I don't really listen to audiobooks. Enemies sighted. Okay. Maybe because they're with me. What if they're not with me? What if I just don't have people with me? Or what if I take these goobers with me and I put them in stuff too? Oh, I didn't finalize it. Hang on. Wait, what? Why does it's done that twice now. Guys, what's going on here? There we go. Why are people so weird? Who knows, Mad Jester? Who knows? Thank you, Dave. Well, I mean, everybody has their own opinions, right? There are people that I will genuinely not watch because I don't care for their voice. But I'm also not an asshole and being like, I would have watched, but I hate your voice. No, I would never say that to somebody. It's just, it's a waste of anything to say something like that. That being said, it's the internet and people are people. There, I forgot to accept last time. All right, let's all get in our outfits here. Bloop. I was gonna say you have to go in the sand people clothing, so there we go. No, I don't want to level up on my own. I don't know what to level you in. Treat injury, yes. Sure. You're supposed to be a shooty guy. Shoot. Sure. Okay. Auto level is what I meant to do. Alright.
What? What can I do?
Alright, let's go. They'll definitely appreciate us now. People are people. People can be great, they can also be assholes. You seldomly noticeable fry. Well, I had never even heard the term vocal fry until I started content creation. I'll never forget, it was Johnny Merps who called it out, and I'm like, what the hell is a vocal fry? And I'm like, oh, I do that. My voice is inherently lower. As we've gone on as a species, ladies' voices have ultimately gotten deeper than they used to be, which I think is very interesting. I don't know. I read some fascinating studies in it afterwards, but I don't really care. I literally, like, I could do my retail voice all the time, but fuck that. So I looked at it a little bit, Xena, at the beginning of stream, and then I'll probably add like at least 4 games to my cart. There were some really good ones. If you didn't check the deep discount one, I don't know if this is still, it was still copied on my clipboard, but they have some really good deep discount ones. Livid's like, what the heck? Star Wars in a history lesson? Holy shit. We should mark this an educational stream. Welcome in, Livid. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, fellow sand raiders. Sand people. Nice to see you. Part of your vocal training. Interesting. Well, I hope in some way it can help. I have no idea. I just talk this way. But yeah, I checked out the sales, Xena, and there definitely was some good stuff on there. There's a few games. Anything that I was looking at was like only a couple bucks. There was one game called Croc that I never played. That was on the PlayStation, and it's a platformer. That was $15, and I'll probably still get that. True. I know, I'm not acting suspicious at all. At all. Definitely not suspicious. I feel like my character hasn't leveled up very quick, but I mean, we didn't have as many battles in the beginning of this. I'm gonna stay in Sand People outfit so that I don't get ambushed. Yeah, excuse me. Sorry. I will say the drink that Rube got me is very tasty. I don't think we can go that way. Maybe it'll let us. Oops, I meant to try to recover that. My bad. A raid my way. Well, that's very kind of you. I will make sure to impress them with... I don't have anything to impress them with. Never mind. I will just sit here and be my usual self. I was like, I can dress to impress. Okay, no, we won't know how to go that way because we haven't talked to the Sand People yet. So... there's something out there. Anything? No. Just vast deserts of literally nothing. Okay. Wait, what is that? That was the point we came in on. Rabuculus! I hope I said that correctly. Welcome in, Sign 11, Mad Jester. I couldn't imagine you being right there. Rabuculus, Rebeculus. Rebeculus! That would actually make way more sense. I mixed up the... yeah, I put a U where the E was. Rebeculus. Let me make sure that's right before I start saying it 5 times in my head to make sure that I commit it to some sort of memory. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Oh, how much did you have installed on there, Xena? Hopefully it's not too bad. Rebeculus was doing some just chatting. Rebeculus, what were you getting up to today? If you have a moment to tell us. Or, of course, if you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CD. We are currently playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. This is my first time ever playing this game. Let me know if you have played. This game is what, did we say, 23 years old now? This was 2003, I think. So it's quite the older game. We are playing the port that is on Switch. And overall, it's ran pretty well. Hello, Bantha. Hello. Oh my, look at that face. They're cool. I like them. I think one of the coolest things about the Star Wars universe is just all the different characters that they created. They seem like they could really exist. Now,
I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you?
Well, were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was
Guys, we
conscious.
shouldn't be talking.
But my force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the Ender Spire.
Guys, we shouldn't
Without
be
my help,
talking
you might have
right
never
now.
gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
She does sound called out, as she should. Oh, your 1 terabyte was full. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess some of the games, I haven't played like the big stuff like BG3 on Steam Deck, so that game alone is what, 150 some odd gigs at this point, unmodded. So Alanius, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, and I hope I've said these correctly. And you all were doing some co-working. Very nice. Well, I hope you all were able to get some work done or some relaxation done or whatever it was that you were getting up to. Doing some co-working and then yapping to decompress. Very fair. Well, welcome in, everyone. Like I said, I'm CD, and we play first blind playthroughs of story-based games around here. So these are some of our upcoming titles and stuff that we're going to be getting to here in the near-ish future. It's not an all-inclusive list. I have some other stuff coming up that I want to like sporadically put into the lineup, but if you just like some playthroughs and a chill, relaxed environment, this is the place for you. Unless we're playing multiplayer Super Battle Golf or Halo, and then it is absolutely chaotic, constant laughing, and usually cussing each other out. But yeah. Yes, please raid and run, take care of yourself, grab your food, whatever you need to. Thank you, Mad Jester, for recommending me for the raid. That's very, very kind. Thank you so much. 148 gigs, yeah, that makes sense. You're definitely getting up there with some of those big titles. That makes perfect sense. I know, they shouldn't be talking. We're supposed to be acting like sand people, and they triggered a conversation while we're supposed to be quiet. I'm just like, oh, these people. But yes, welcome in, everyone. Feel free to stick around as little or as long as you like. If you were just around for the yapping and co-working session, you're more than welcome to continue hanging out here and co-work and yap if you'd like. Or if you need to run, I totally understand that as well. How long have I been live? We will probably be live for about another hour or so. I'll probably do about 6 hours today. So, of all the Jedi in the galaxy, why do we get one who's absent-minded? Wow, that's kind of a jerk thing to say. Maybe losing lightsabers is a side effect of her battle meditation. Leave her alone, Karth. You know what? I'm gonna go with the top one. She kind of annoys me anyway.
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Karth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Then are you going to create another lightsaber? Like, somebody would know. You're not going to just get another lightsaber without, like, going and talking to somebody. So they're going to know. I know she did. I hardly call myself a legend. Just make sure to talk in single file. God. All right. I didn't mean to do that. The jig is up. Nobody saw that. Right? Okay, nobody saw that. Whoopsie-daisy. I thought I was clicking it back here. Ooh, how much is Cinnabunny off? That's on my wish list. Yeah, saw what? Nobody saw anything. Donate. Obviously recognized you as astounded that you're here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but is ineffective at close range. Situation's hopeless without a very specialized translator. You're seen as nothing more than a trespasser that must be expelled. $16, okay. I was already gonna buy Crocs, so I might pass on that. One of these days I'll probably get it. It's not like I need more games right now anyway. I do need our translator person. I just stuck with those guys because I thought I needed them to be in disguises. But I guess it was just the Wookiee they didn't like. I know, right, Dame? I can't wait to see what his dialogue is. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's not fair! Oh, wait. Hang on. Why? Why? I didn't press done again. I always back out of that screen. I don't press the... Yep. Great. Okay, well... Yay. Oh. This is awkward. Okay. I hate that. I wish it would just select them and I'd be done, but it's not. I have to press done. Oh, is that the one you linked recently, Xena? Hi. I brought translator friends. We're good this time. Like I said, the only reason why I switched them out of the party was because I thought I needed people in the sand outfit. They could smell Karth's shampoo. They probably could. How often do you guys think they...
One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Okay. Hi, Elusive. How are you doing? You're playing the mini game that's included in Pazaak. Yes! Yes, I am. Exactly. I'm glad you understood that. This is all just a mini game for the real game, which is Pazaak, and a side game of Swoop Racer.
Cautionary. I am unsure, Master. Now is not the time for speculation, however. I will attempt to address your question later. Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders. Translation.
It's the biggest minigame you ever saw. I know, Casey. They put a lot of work into the minigame.
Expressing disbelief, as am I. But his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
You can't seem to understand him. The Sand People Chieftain's tone is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders. Oh, apparently we're not in our sand outfit anymore.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Because we're naked.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
Ask him what it is he wants.
Translation.
I know, it's so good.
plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation: he wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners. Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the evaporators with us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
They took my... Deserts are hot. They removed my outfits. I had outfits on going in there, okay? I did not go in there naked. They just removed all of them. They just said nope and yoinked it from us. They did. They stole my outfit I was wearing.
Acknowledgement.
That isn't my fault. They ripped my clothes off. It's risky. Hi, Juicy. How are you? I mean, we are hot in the desert. Like, do you see this place? Doesn't Tatooine have like 2 suns or some shit? More hot with those outfits. God damn. Don't you know it? It just... HK is the best. That's great. Yeah, you can stay in our party for a minute. Wait, so does that mean are they gonna attack me? Okay, no. We're fine. I'm glad you're doing alright, Juicy. I'm doing okay. Rube ordered me a nice coffee ice cream latte thingy, and that was nice. It was the exact amount of sugar I needed to intake. Original or extra crispy. Alright, if you guys go to Popeyes, do you get mild or spicy? I need to know for reasons. Yeah, Tatooine has 2 suns, but it's a dry heat. I see. 11% on the clone. Nice. PJ's is a mild. Fair. I do respect it. You've never been to Popeyes? Fair. I mean, they have Popeyes. I don't know where all they have Popeyes, actually. I have never had their blackened chicken Mad Jester. I need to try that sometime. I've never had it. I used to get spicy like every time I went. But Rube doesn't handle spice well. So when he was visited, like the last few times that he's visited, he likes to go to Popeyes. So I started ordering the mild just in case I had leftover chicken and he wanted it. Ever since then, I've been ordering mild. Even whenever he's not here, I just kind of switched. They're both good. That's why I was like, I wasn't gonna dog anybody for getting one or the other. Just, I thought it was kind of a funny thing. It has 3 moons. 2 suns and 3 moons. Well, I can't look up. Oh. If I had a... Doesn't it have 2 suns? You can use sauce to make it as spicy or less spicy as you want. True. I have actually never had any of Popeyes' sauce either. I like some sauces. I'm not like the craziest sauce person in the world. I do like some sauces. I just sometimes don't get them because usually whatever I'm eating, I already really enjoy the flavor of. So I don't actually know what all sauces that Popeyes has. I know they have like 6 or 7 of them now. They have them here, just never been. Fair. You should give it a try sometime. Popeyes is one of my favorite, just fried chickens. Fried chicken places. Used to be called Naked Chicken, but then they changed it to Blackened. I know that they have Blackened options, but I've never thought about it, to be honest with you. Where was I going? I need to go to the corporation place. The nearest one to use in the UK is a billion miles away from me. Fair. Billion miles is a long way. Yeah, because the UK started getting them, I don't know, a couple years back, right? Maybe longer. I don't even know. I've had Popeyes when I've been in the UK. It tastes slightly different, but not in a bad way. It's pretty similar. Just needs to hurry up. I need to go get Argo. Why not just leave it, Xena? I can't imagine it would be a problem. Oh wait, yes. I may, but it's not something I usually sell to spacers. You don't look like a moisture farmer. What do you want them for? To exchange the sand people to stop their attacks. Exactly, the kind of appeasement that the Corp doesn't like to support in their policies. I like it. Nice. He's a man of the people then. 2 of the finest evaporators. Of course, they only produce 1 model right now. The price is 400 credits for the pair. I won't break them up. They function best when linked together. Could you be persuaded to lower the price? You do have to cover your cost. Who cares about their money? Not much love for the company. Not like Little Miss Protocol officer over there. I'll lower the price to 200 credits. Let's go. They'll handle the deployment of them. They are surprisingly light. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Do you please come again? Nice. I'm glad I talked to him and not the lady. It pauses? Is it the Steam Deck that's going to sleep? You should have settings option to keep it from going to sleep. Like, it's on by default so that it doesn't use the battery because the Steam Deck can use quite a bit of battery on its own. I'm just thinking of ways that you could do it so then you don't have to worry about it. Because then you could be doing something productive while it's going. Any way I can do stuff like that. Fair.
Yes?
Well, it sounds like you'll be on your way in no time. I'm watching you. That is not productive.
Good hunting out there.
But if you want me to say it's productive to make everyone feel a bit better, you all are being super productive. You're taking care of yourself right now. Depending on what you're doing, even if it's just watching me, maybe you need a mental break from whatever else you got going on. However, if you're like me, you're usually doing multitasking while watching content, so. Productive is a relative term. People could just be chilling. People could be answering emails. I haven't even checked my email today. Since I gotta run a long way, let's check some emails, shall we? Let's see what game emails I got today. Insaniac sent me something? That wonderful bean. I didn't see that because I don't have Steam open right now. That goober. Alright, my last emails. Somebody trying to get to edit my clips. No, thank you. YouTube, sending me bullshit. No. Boost your chat engagement. Try sound alerts and crowd control. Guess what? I already have both of those. Can I get through these guys or are they going to try to kill me? Twitch is trying to get me to use sound alerts and crowd control. Good thing I already used both of those. Thanks, Twitch, for that email. Humble Bundle. Their humble choice for this month. Ooh, it has bread and Fred in it. I can't see what's all in there. They've got the Humble Heroines bundle back, and I don't think I linked that in Discord yet. Mad Mushroom sent me an email 2 hours ago. Oh, they sent it to the correct email. Good. Well, I hope I'm not blowing up. About a game called Atomic Picnic, an anime-inspired co-op roguelike shooter currently in early access. Let's see what else is in my email. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, this is an interesting one. Hang on, let me make sure I can actually say this out loud. Okay, I had to double check. This company has sent me some stuff in the past where it was actually under embargo to talk about, so, or under NDA. From the co-creator of Darkwood comes a new genre blending game called Hoarder. Bizel, Polish slang for complete mess or clutter, is our internal indie team, directed by co-creator of Darkwood, a unique survival horror game. Some of the team members have also worked on game Super Hot, and I cannot read whatever that is. Poradnik Umechu? A Polish internet sensation? I have no idea. Do we have any Poles in here? Do we have any Polish people in here right now? Well, okay then, mister.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
You know what? Very fair. I'm just reading you all my emails, so I had to run all the way across the desert again. Yeah, apparently it's, I'm guessing this means it's published by Awakened Realms, because they were the ones that did Tainted Grail. And that's why I get the emails. Lilia did a video on Hoarder the other day. Let me look it up real fast. 2 seconds. This is why I shouldn't read my emails while I'm live. Because then I'm like, oh, what's this? But I do actually want to know what this is real quick. If Lilia had an interest in it, I'm sure I will too. That is not what I wanted to do. I need Steam. There we go. A game called Hoarder. Hoarder, because I didn't put the R in there. Scared the crap out of me, Vadim.
May the force be with us and stuff Vadim Wonderpth.
Hello, Vadim Benel. How are you doing today? Hang on 1 second. I'm just bringing this up real quick because I want to look at it. Oh, it's over here. Clean, possess, control. Hoarder begins. Something adventure, psychological horror, exploration, atmospheric. I don't know. It looks pretty cool to me. I'm gonna put it on my wish list just so I look it up later. Alright, now that I completely got derailed, let's get back to Star Wars KOTOR. And Vadim, I actually need to put you on a Shamrock real quick too. Vadim, thank you for the 44-month resub and the Prime sub. May the Force be with us and stuff. Have you heard me yelling about Caden constantly? I don't know if you've been in any of the other streams of this. I've been yelling at him constantly. Or should I say Karth? I'm sewing and watching you. Oh, that's nice, Mad Jester. 2 monitors for when I stream. Yelp. That sounds like a good plan. I was going to say if downloading the Steam Deck should do it in sleep mode now. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right, it's cloning, not downloading, so... Watching and catching up with your buddy. That sounds nice, fried cheeses. Good thing to do. YouTube the other day, Lily posted a video. No, I saw it yesterday. It was almost interesting enough for me to click to see what was going on, not remembering what was said. It got my attention. I'll have to look it up after stream and see what it's all about. Yes, the favorite derp, also known as Karth. Yes, also known as versus known as. There. We got your little shamrock. If it wants to focus. Focus! That'll be... Yay! There we go. Caden the fucker. Madam, thank you again for the 44 months. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're doing well. You're having pre-bed noodles. Very nice. What flavor? But yes, Karth / Caden. You know, always a good time. Moisture converters. 17th game of the year. Oh, Thief Simulator. I played. Was it Thief? Yeah, I played Thief Simulator like 2 years ago or so. 2 years ago? I think they have a second one now by the same company. Of course, Fathom. Thank you. If you read anything in the Sand People's Chieftain's emotions, it seems he's surprised you have returns. Nice, Xena.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
Yep, we have.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's Gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have a few questions for him.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Okay. Ask about the star map.
Translation.
Very spicy and veggie. I thought you were a spicy person.
He says that when
and a spicy noodle lover.
In the Eastern Dune Sea, he will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
A crate dragon? What is that? How do I pass it?
Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the Eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
I want information on the Sand People culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
Tell me the history of your clan.
Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Ask if we can meet the storyteller.
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
How can I prove I'm a worthy warrior?
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
What is the dragon pearl?
Translation.
Welcome back, Llama.
Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast. Apparently they are valuable items.
Okay.
Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
Llama, tell me that you had HK the entire time you were playing your whatever playthrough. And please give me the unlisted VOD playlist. I can watch the beginning now. It won't spoil me. For real though, PJs. He's literally the best character. Like, Zalbar is a hard second favorite, like, at this point, but HK is taking over. Why? Actually, about the star map. I thought you said only one of the VODs didn't get taken over. Captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Okay, fine. I want to see... I want to see all the dark side options. Like, I would never play dark side, but that's why I like watching Llama play, like, the evil sides of things, because I'll never do it.
Translation.
Yeah.
He says that by his very presence, this griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them. Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him.
So he's
It
still
is doubtful
alive.
They will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
I would assume we're free to take him. It is doubtful they would even waste the effort to kill him. Wow, they're saying Griff is even more wasteful dead. Or even more wasteful to kill. Like, that's crazy. Why are we gonna rescue this guy? Maybe it's better off he's dead, and then we can tell Mission he's dead. Anyway, tell him farewell.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Thank you, sir. Ignores you. Barely even oh. No, I'm sorry!
There, take that.
Prejudice to maximum.
Well,
Prejudice to maximum. Prejudice to maximum.
This is a bit awkward. Where was my last autosave? It was probably coming into... I'm just gonna click through stuff really quick. Usually I don't reload stuff like that, but that's a bit much. Oh no, I have to run all the way back across here now. Okay, we're about to go back to emails then. I can't make it go any faster. Time to go back to emails. I did buy the things already, right? Because this was after that. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Back to emails. Son of a bitch. I was just gonna let it be, but then I remembered that I needed to bring the Dragon Pearl thing to him, and I'm like, shit, okay. Hey, Dame, you might get your wish, because I gotta redo this anyway, so... There is an easy run fast cheat? Oh, are you talking about the... Well, hang on. Are you talking about the thing that's, like, absolutely nauseating to look at? Oh, I don't even have it on her because I have it on the other person. Is that what you're talking about? Or is it something else, Boern? You can tell me. Mods don't delete Boern's thing. I know. Doing cardio in this environment would be terrible. Alright, let's see what else we got in here. We've got... Terra comes to PAX East with the first playable demo for Paranormal Activity Thresholds. So if you're going to PAX East, you can get your hands on some demo for a creepy game called Paranormal Activity Thresholds. Let's see. No way. Boern, I appreciate that you even brought that up. Well, I can't read as many emails, but thank God. Thank you, Born. It is a dirty cheat. I don't give a shit. This is taking forever. I won't use it unless we have a situation like this. 8th year Mancer, the full fusion update. New player class, Alchemist, new monsters, new epic artifacts. Oh wait, now I need to turn it off.
Extrapolation.
Leave quietly. So I can turn that back off. Okay, there we go. That's some dark side power shit. I think I mixed up who I brought along. I honestly don't remember. Fair. Oh, wait. I was going to do the thing for Dame. I'll actually do that. And I'll save this time if I accidentally do something again. Okay, save. So I don't have to use turbo speed. I actually love that that's a thing, though. But I will only use it if I have a problem like that. I'm not going to use it to just run around.
Translation.
Okay, hang on. I want to make sure I don't accidentally ask about that. Yep.
Translate. Discard. Protocol. Clara. Translation. He says that by his very presence.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Well, there you go.
I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Okay, she didn't say anything. Would just say kill. That would be horrible, though.
Translation.
She didn't say anything. I also was expecting some kind of dialogue. Okay, save again. In case I mess up. I thought she would have too, given like the dialogue things. That would have been one that I would have expected. So, sounds good, Born. Have a good one. You won't miss too much, so you won't have to like catch up on much. It'll probably be about another 30 minutes. You can either catch it on Twitch or I might get it uploaded to YouTube by tomorrow. The next stream is on Saturday, so you got some time before, and you only have like 30 minutes of catch-up time. Yeah, okay, don't touch any other stuff then. Get the heck out of here. Let's not do that again. I'm afraid I'm gonna accidentally touch it. Okay, they're just ignoring me. You're welcome, Dame, since I, since I had to do it again anyway, why not? I usually like to take the relevant people for quests anyway, so I should have had her regardless. Rag pile. I'm not touching anything. If it's not somebody I can talk to, I'm not touching it. God, there's so many people here. They've got them perfectly spaced out, so if you did get into combat, you'd be able to go after different people. Here, we're gonna... Okay, I can't close it. I'll loot in here. Because they can't see me in here. There we go. Oh. Ghostly giants that hold us trapped. The people of the sand, you're from the old city new. Sent you to come for us. Are you rescued? You must be. If I let you out, this whole place will turn on me. We ask risk, but would trade for it. You see, by the gates of the old city would give you much. Okay, hang on. I have to make sure it's safe first. Because if we gave them the stuff, maybe they'll leave so then I can release the Jawa. If not, then I will turn on the Sand People to release them. Looking for a star map. Is no, we scavenge, see many things. Could tell you to trade for rescue. Okay. Okay, I'll release you later. I have to make sure it's safe first. Yes, I will help you, but I need to make sure that... Because they said they were gonna leave, so maybe that means I can get them. I don't see a storyteller. I also don't see where Griff is. Which is kind of weird, because I thought I would find him in here. Maybe he's out back. Oh no, he's literally right here. Hello, you waste of space. At least according to everybody. Alright, mission, you ready to approach him? Man, there was some loot in here. You didn't even get it, Griff. This guy sounds like such a waste of space. 69 months, Scarlet. I have to put you on the tiny shamrock. I have to put you on the tiny one. Okay, I gotta try. Hi, Scarl. You. Scarlet Azrael. It's a little one. There we go. It's just a baby one. Scarlet, thank you for the 69 a month resub. That's a hell of a long time. Hello. What does L stand for? L's not 100. I think C is 100. So is that... L and then that would be... Why would that be 5? I have no idea. Roman numerals get very confusing. A baby for a baby. Biffy said it. Fair. Dragon, welcome in. I'm sorry I'm not good enough at Roman numerals to figure out the beginning numbers. Who does Roman numerals past, like, you know, 10?
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
Can we just...
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. She said it was your idea.
For once, I am slightly older than Scarlet with this street-side gun.
There's the truth, and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that, and could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
It confused me because the 5 was on the left side, so I was thinking it was minus, but... Fair. Because I thought that L was 50, so... Yeah, the 5 before the 10 was confusing me too, so that's why I was like... is that? Like, am I supposed to subtract that? We've had so many lessons today. Math is hard. We did math earlier. Llama, you have a giant shamrock because I was out of the ones on that next page, so you get a giant one. You're welcome. Yeah. So it was confusing me too. We're over-analyzing Dragon's name. They're probably already gone. They're like, holy crap, you guys don't know your Roman numerals? I'm out of here.
Yeah, you can just stay here.
Come on now, you may as well be killing me. Get me out of here.
Okay, so we have that and that. I wonder if we can talk to the chief. But maybe we'll earn respect if we kill the dragon, or they'll want to move on. So let's go to the... Oh, whoops. Sorry. Let's go to the east then. If that's what you want to think, Scarlet. Hey bud, HK, let's go. Alright, we need to... It's unavailable at this time. Okay, fine. Auto level. That. And then party select. You, boom. Okay. Wait, oh, whoops. I just went directly that way. I was just going east because I knew I needed to go east. My bad. We scared off Dragon because we don't know what we're doing. Interesting enough, they've been flagged by a different user as being I don't know why they're suspicious, but they were flagged for something else. Lux, since they don't have a U, maybe. We'll never know. Okay, where are we now? We're in the east, so let's just kind of roam around this way. Is that one of the big... Oh no, you're different, dude. A dewback, are you... Okay, doesn't seem to matter. Hello. These are some awful big critters in a desert like this. I don't think that would work biologically. Oh, it could be level X. It could be. Ruby, I like that. Could be level 10. I love our overanalyzation. But we'll never get our answer. So whichever one we like, I guess, is the answer. Is it funny that when you said Lux, I immediately thought Puff the Magic Dragon? Since their part was dragon, so I was like, Lux the Magic Dragon. Probably because when we raided Annie the other day, that song started playing, it made me laugh. It's living rent-free in my head right now. Okay, I don't see anything else out here, so I guess I just need to go straight this way. Comad Fortuna.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm
That
going in.
looked like a pretty big dragon. I was hoping to see the chomp, but you know what, fair. That would see you out here, human. We're hunters, you and I. Perhaps we should pool our skills. Attract a very special beast to its lair. A dragon rests within, and tonight he is hunted, although by unorthodox means. Thought you preferred the solo hunt. That is true, but this is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see. Rarer still, the apparent size is larger than one my father felled a decade ago. It's too far out of this territory, must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. Why should we kill the great beast? Natural cycle on Tatooine spans hundreds of years, but there are complications that must be addressed. Complications from our presence. Krat dragons feed on banthas. If the number of either feces fall, the other grows too large. Now settlers use banthas so there are less for dragons to eat. Moving closer to Anchorhead, perhaps there will be more, and he is the threat tonight. I'll help. Give me more information about how. I know, it just went to a black screen. Like, come on, show us a little bit here. Bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There's no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel stuff. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out. This is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of a beast this size is most exclusively banthas. Yes, well, I have bait. How will we leave banthas here? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder. Already bought it. I bought that so early on because I knew we'd need it. Same people keep bantha herds, so some of them might have fodder on hand in their settlement. A vendor in Anchorhead also. Yes. What aren't you telling me? This one added threat. The Sand People regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. Far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead, the Sand People of the region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Pose no real threat to me before. Look, I have your fodder. Good. Now there's a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with the fodder, and I'll see what I can do. Hope for the mirror of my father's expedition. That will have to wait. Okay. You know I have to do it, right? You know I have to do it, right? Hello, Mr. Dragon. That is a big dragon, I'll give him that. Hi. Uh-oh. I didn't even press OK, it just took me out of that. I didn't even get to press like OK again. It just took me out to the main menu. It's like, no, you're too stupid. You don't even get to sit on the death screen for very long. Right, not even a fight, not even a cutscene, just fade to black, your party's dead. Sounds good, Juicy. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hello, Bantha. I have some stuff. This bantha perks up as you approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you carry. The whole herd falls in step. Why though? You guys told me to go fight the dragon. You're ruining this for me. Focus fire. Hi, Janica. How are you doing? You guys are missing so much. Like, what happened here? Get him. Good job, team. No, I don't want anything. Sorry. Sorry, Zalbar. We did it! Sand people, do you want me to kill the damn dragon or not? Come here, banthas. Janica, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Getting kicked out of work early. Gotta run! Bye, White Tigger. Take care. We'll see you later. Great job. Come talk to me. Lost items. Oh, just the bantha fodder, I'm assuming. Okay, hang on. We gotta heal up here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
As you desire.
I need to do some more of his stuff, though. I want to figure his stuff out. Oh God, we have a little stowaway problem. Okay, she's meaning translation, but when you approach HK47 and you say, "We have a stowaway problem, can you help?" The first thing I would think of is he's a fucking assassin. Don't say it like that.
Statement. I cannot be of assistance on that, Master.
Okay. Thanks, bud.
Master?
I'm here.
Statement.
You don't need to call me master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
But I'm not your master.
Qualification. You are my master, Master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Shall I report myself to the authorities?
What difference does that make?
Explanation. If I was to be stolen somehow, I would be forced to turn myself into sector authorities. This programming was added to my system months ago.
Who added that to your system?
Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meat bag?
You don't... Maybe I could fix that.
Objection. I would not advise that, Master. There are safeguards present that... Well, it should suffice to say that my systems have been altered plenty already.
Your systems have been tampered with?
Answer. Considerably. Several of my systems do not match their embedded parameters. I have no memory of such alterations, however, or their purpose.
What sort of safeguards?
Answer. Electrical protection systems mostly. They are at lethal levels, however, Master. Only the best for your droid.
Okay.
Observation. I can hardly be blamed for my programming, Master. Do not worry. I am still well capable of killing most anything for you.
Oh, goody.
Answer. Even a droid has to be allowed a little fun once in a while, Master.
A little fun is killing meat bags. Oh my God. He's an assassin. Don't bother him with trivial matters. Look, he's also a translation droid. So he should translate when I need him to translate. I think that's a fair ask. Okay, so what do we do now? Be ready. The banthas are in position and will soon stir our restless prey. I hope the miners do their job quickly. Don't worry, I'm ready. Who's that rumbling sound? Oh boy, he's a big one. Okay, then can I send him to assassinate the dragon then? Roar. Oh, he keep moving. Mines don't seem to be doing a whole lot. Why didn't I set off the mines when I walked for it? Was that it? Oh.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tunking ba.
I'm sad. That was so anticlimactic. I didn't even get to fight him. He's a big bad. That was so anticlimactic. Yeah, let's go right for the asshole. That makes sense. Oh, he's just gone. Weren't we supposed to get a pearl out of him or something? Did we get a pearl out of him or just no? Yes, we got the pearl. Okay. I still don't feel good. They took that fight from me and I was ready for it. I was ready for it. Oh, hey. It's the map. It's the map thing we need. Okay, hang on. I wanted to fight him. Hi, Emmy. I'm so disappointed in that. Okay. This is unfortunate. I wanted to grab the other lady.
You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from Calo Nord in the end.
Calo Nord!
The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Maybe we can work out a deal here.
Sorry, I'm not in this for the credits. You're the only ones who've ever gotten away from me. I've got a rep to protect. Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Not good. Run away. Man, where's that? Oh, they aren't following me. I was trying to switch to the Jedi lady because of reasons. Okay, well, energy shield yourself, I guess. Hey, bud, can you, like, stab yourself with, like, some crazy shit? Like, really just everything we've got. Like, I want you to go ham on these guys. So, don't die. Because you're kind of absolutely a tank now. So, go fuck this bitch up. Hi. Oh, I did. Alright, you are gonna fuck everybody up for me. There's a grenade coming in. You're gonna power blast that, but actually, no, you're not. You're going to look at that guy, and you're gonna throw some grenades. Just like every type of grenade. And then you are going to do a flurry. You're gonna do a heal, because I'm sure we're gonna need it. Okay, well, we didn't need it. I love the grenades, so throw another one of those. Yeah, just throw a bunch of those. A Wookiee with dual katanas. Yeah, that's going well. You guys are really struggling to do some damage here, and it's kind of frustrating considering I beat you up so much. They're like, we didn't give you the dragon, but here, you can fight these guys instead. I would have rather done both. Here, can you kill that guy? Because, yeah. There we go. Nailed it. Can we stab him, please? Can we, like, actually make sure he's dead this time? Can we just, you know, just... Can we just... I had stopped pressing the button and it was so far behind. Hang on, I can do this. It takes longer for the animation to go than it does. We're totally winning, Emmy. Don't you see? Kalo Nord is officially dead again. So there's my fight. Okay. I still can't change my party. That's annoying. I want to be able to use the lady with me when I look at the star map. I can raise my attributes. So good. I can try to put one in strength, but it doesn't help my goddamn modifier, so there's no point. And this is why they say odd numbers don't help you. Eventually. I have to look for the future. I could get some points in repair. Or I can just keep persuading, because I like persuading. Yes. Heal. Yes. More healing, please. Don't you know I need that in my life? Well, we did the big fight. Even though it wasn't a dragon. From Nords in Skyrim to Kalo Nord in this game. I know. Can I change my character now? Like, was it... This is so annoying! I just want to do that. Fine, I'll just go look at the star map anyway. I don't care. I just wanted what's-her-nuts with us. Bastila. He was so uninspiring when he said, "Let's go, boys." Walking dog, please inject yourself with all these dogs and bites. Yes. I whip my lightsaber back and forth. Saber back and forth. Damn, Scarlet.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time. Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the great dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Possibly star map's powerful dark side artifacts.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
Weren't there bounties we could do? Okay, I guess I don't get to open it again. Okay, this is a quick pineapple question, because I thought... pineapple question. It said there was bounty work here on Tatooine, but I talked to all the people in town and nobody offered the bounties because when I went to the corporation, they were like, we don't deal with that or something. I don't remember the voice line. So where do you find the bounty contracts in Tatooine is my question. Did I miss the person I needed to talk to, or did I just not go in the right dialogue path? Let's go back and talk to the sand people and show that I'm cool. I'm not sure if I should be here. You. There we go. I have not. Bounty! I'm looking for bounties. Bounties! Not tease. Don't tease me with the bounties. I would like the bounties. I don't know. Because the one guy mentioned it. I just want to run around with my lightsaber out. I just like doing that. I love your name. Pure Pazaak is a fucking great name. I am so addicted to it. I have felt the urge to gamble ever since I booted up the game. I think we have to go bet another 500. We need to get our money back from that nice gentleman in the cantina. He has better cards than me. I don't have many of the low-level switch cards. Hello, Pure Pazaak. I hope you're doing well. I will do some Pazaak in your honor once I get back to town. Do not know. I can see if I can find the answer. If not, it's fine. I think Circa has the only bounty hunting. See, I thought I talked to that guy. Maybe I just went down the wrong dialogue tree. Or maybe it was when I was talking to the officer and not the guy behind the desk, or vice versa. Okay, I'll try talking to everybody in the office again, Sarah, because I could not. I don't know. I don't know. Hi, I brought you a dragon thing. Seems grateful to you, or at least less inclined to smash your head open like a pocky grub seed.
Query, what do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Query after that.
Protocol. This will be
Yes.
Translation.
Yes. Here's your Dragon Pearl.
Translation.
I accidentally dropped my controller.
Will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
I accidentally dropped my controller, so I skipped one of the dialogues. The only real bounty I remember is having is sand people. Oh, okay. If that was it, then that's the one that I talked to the lady about. I thought there was going to be individual bounties like there was on Tavis. Because that I did grab. And we do have the chieftains, Gaffy, so I could turn that in.
Translation. Translation.
Okay, let's go get our story told and not die. Wait, are you? Yeah. Why are you hurt? I'm gonna save so many times. I could probably get this wrong, but I don't care. Alright. Compared to the warriors that you have encountered, the Sand People Storyteller is relatively calm in his movements and speech, but he still regards you coldly.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
Okay. I'm honored to ask him what he records.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
What topics can I choose from?
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Okay.
Translation.
Story time, everybody.
Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
Before the builders. We're at least familiar with the builders.
Translation.
Oh, was I supposed to ask questions during that specific part?
Translation.
I probably was.
If arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
Just continue with the history. I'm just going to learn it all.
Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation.
Great War between
the
who?
builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the long walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
I want to hear it all.
Resignation. Very well, Master. Translation.
Several hours
the tribes
later.
spread far, distant from each other, but all the sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again. Outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine. last 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master.
Want to ask questions?
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
Okay, fine. I mean, I just want to know more. So I better not get the ancient times.
Clarification. It would appear that they once had a thriving technologically advanced society, but were wiped out by a much more sophisticated alien species.
Can you clarify how long Tatooine was green with life?
Doubting. I don't believe he can, Master. Even if their stories are exact and unchanged, it is likely they were first told thousands of years after these events occurred. This has become very much like a creation myth for his people. There is no date. It simply was.
Ask him if these builders resemble any modern species.
Translation. Translation. He only understands the builders as an iconic force meant to test the resolve of his people. He is not making sense, Master.
Right, of course.
They claim their stories are repeated unchanged, but they have demonized these builders. In their minds, they wreaked such havoc they could not possibly be flesh and blood. Cautionary.
Yes, I know.
Clarification. I believe they were occupied by this technologically superior species for a substantial period. Stripping an entire planet of usable resources would have taken generations.
Why would the invaders have done this?
Obvious. The same reason Zerka Corporation is attempting it now. Expanding empires need tremendous amounts of resources.
How many of his people were taken off-world?
Translation.
Nice, Xena. I'm glad it worked.
Translation.
I'm not bullying the droid.
He claims that those that were taken were examples of the worst of his kind, arrogant and uncaring of the land. Doubtful. Master,
right.
This is just another distortion due to their demonization of the builders.
That I actually
it's
agree
like
with.
Claiming an aspect of his people were taken, not actual individuals. Clearly, history has colored his view. Of course, only the inferior meatbags were taken. The remaining were his ancestors, after all. They must have been special.
I actually agree with him on that point.
Cautionary.
The Great War.
Clarification.
Lots of meat bags have been mentioned this stream, Fuzz.
That lowered their numbers over time. His people used this extended weakness to sabotage their larger ships. The response of the builders appears to have been to lay waste to the entire surface of Tatooine.
How could they repel such a powerful species?
Doubting. They didn't, Master. They struck a blow. But the storyteller only believes they won because the builders were gone when they emerged from their caves.
And we know that they
does not mean they
disappeared
defeated
at some
anyone.
point.
It seems clear that the builders simply sterilized their problem and left. The enemy judged them not worthy to fight.
What kind of weapon could do so much damage?
Clarification. I may not have properly conveyed how long they fought with the builders. Given time, Any number of armaments could destroy a world.
Okay, fair.
Hypothesis. Perhaps this is another distortion. Their climate may have begun to fail due to their unrestrained development even before the builders
That is
arrived.
also a possibility.
Looking back thousands of years later, such a shift could easily be attributed to the much-hated conquerors.
Oh, it could be a combination. How could they survive such an attack?
Hypothesis. If his people were moving away from technology for a long time under the builders, they may have had extensive cave systems that could grant shelter. I would also suggest that, given the evidence of the massive shift in the nature of their society, most of them did not survive. Cautionary. Impatience. Master, I refuse to inconvenience you with this. He spouted names of petty tribal fights in deserts so distant they might as well be across the galaxy. Really, Master, I'm sure it's important to him, but it has nothing of value that you could ever put to use.
We'll have to discuss this impudence.
Agreement. Of course, Master. Just no more of their inane wandering.
Oh, God, I love it.
Obedient. I will ask whatever you wish, Master.
Uh-huh.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Okay. I'm micro saving every like few things because I just don't want to go back through all of like the really long dialogue trees and accidentally hit something wrong. I know, it's so funny. I love it. Grateful. Yes.
What?
Captives.
Verification. We
Ask about setting the captive Jawas free.
Translation.
We helped him and give him a dragon thing. He doesn't need them.
Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish. Translation.
Perfect. Okay, so because we got that earlier, then we can take Griff too without a problem. So let me... Why can I not get a different person? Ah, they're making this more difficult on me. I wanted to grab mission when we grab Griff just in case. I don't know if there's extra dialogue, but I don't want to miss it if there is. We're almost done on Tatooine. I know it's a little past the 6 hours that I said, but we're pretty close to wrapping up what we need to on this planet, so I may as well do that. I loved it. That was great. He's seriously one of my favorite. We gotta play a round of Pazaak with the jerk that took my money. If I lose another 500, I will throw a grenade at him. I don't think I can, but that's my alternative to choking people out in KCD when they cheat me in Farkle, so. Yes, Sam people said you can go run to Anchorhead. You're welcome. Go, little Jawas.
You're back.
You can just keep waiting, Griff. We'll get you out of there when it suits us.
We used to be so close, sis. Now, I know we've had our differences, but I really need to get out of here now. No fooling.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you. And, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
No.
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time. She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now.
We
You may have
literally
saved my
just
life,
saved
but
you.
I don't have a single credit to my name. Say,
Nope.
You wouldn't be able to spare me some credits.
Nope. You're nothing but a deadbeat.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with.
No.
I'd like to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
I mean, you can shoot him in the ass, and I won't have seen a thing, Mission. But maybe we should wait until we're out of the Sand People's place, just in case. But you can shoot him. I'm fine with that. Nuh-uh, Xena. We do have proof. It's called loaded dice. Believe me, I know. Once I choked them out, I would loot their inventory, and they had loaded dice. Then I would take those loaded dice and use them myself. Welcome back, Kairos. Hey, I just admitted I did, but we do have proof that they cheated. Yeah, and then I took their life and their dice. So it worked out better for me. Okay. Let's go this way. I mean, technically, I don't know that I murdered them. I just knocked them out and then took their dice. I don't remember if I ever accidentally killed any Farkle players. Because there was the difference between, like, knocking them out, which was still, like, choking them out, or killing them. Henry would never. Okay, yes. Wait, what? Oh, I have to find it? God, I have too much shit. I need to figure out what I can get rid of. I thought it said I had one, yeah. They're only worth 24 a piece. Oh my god. I mean, I can sell that. It's not doing anything for me. Okay. I mean, I only have one thing, but alright. Oh wait, you were my other Pazaak person. Alright. I need to turn into the other guy. Let's go here. I also have to turn in the gaff thing.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerka
Have a good one,
Corporation.
Menta.
Is this about bounties or
Sleep
something
well.
else? I see that.
Ooh, whoops.
But do you have the all-important chieftain's gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Yes, here it is.
Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Thanks. I can maintain my vigilance in the future.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the sand people made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Zerka Corporation thanks you.
Cool. I don't know how much money I just got. I didn't pay attention. Griff is here. I don't even want to deal with Griff. Okay. Yeah, I think I asked him and then I misunderstood.
Greetings again. You have I will, of course,
Okay.
Of course. Zerka Corporation for your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
Why the secrets the company stuck you here?
I suppose you're right. It's not like you can't tell the state of things just by looking around. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Does this mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sand crawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
That's kind of interesting.
Farewell.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
If you want anything.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
Get to the point.
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Teresian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Teresian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
What does this have to do with me?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Teresian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me.
Yeah, it did,
I promised
Tommy.
this guy from the Exchange a sample of Teresian ale. If I don't come through for
Charisma
him,
and
he's gonna break
intelligence
my
stats
legs.
all went to
Or
her.
worse.
Actually, if anything, he has like negative modifiers across the board. See what you get for dealing with the Exchange.
Come on, Mission. I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
I mean, she
Forget it,
can.
Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Deuces. Alright, one game of Pazaak. One game, and then we get on the ship. Yes, I know. Audible, yes. Uh-oh. Who are you? Give me the intrusion, Seni Vec. I believe you dropped this data pad and I wish to return it to you. What is this, some kind of con game? This is no game, I simply saw you drop this data pad and I wish to give it back to you. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I picked up what you were putting down, bud. I'm not that dense. Except whenever I can't find it in my inventory. It has so much shit. Oh my god, there's other data pads. Okay, see Hulas on Manan. Come alone or not at all. Okay. But I like the Gizka. Oh, there's so much going on here. Okay. Alright, let me go play my game of Pazaak and then we're good. That's swoop. You have good internet for a change, LT? I'm shook. Oh wait, we forgot to talk about to the Jawa that we helped rescue too. Hang on, we can do that too. There he is. Eases. LT, how are you doing today? You have your kind. Well, thank you. Mine returned because of you. This is agreed. I give you things. Take welcome. That'll be fine. Good luck. Good friend of the Jawas. Remember when you kind are gone. Ask if you need any more things. I wish it would give me like a list of what they actually give me, because it just goes into my inventory, but my inventory has so much random shit in it right now. I just need to sell like anything I'm not using, but I really need to go and like use the bench again to see if there's anything I can upgrade and then just sell off all the rest. All right, one more intense game. Where is he? There you are.
Ah, you're back.
Shut up, courier. Yes, yes, bring it.
Yes, well then, 500 credits on the line.
One more time. Okay, hang on though. Yeah, I don't have that many of the onesie twosies. I think that's just gotta be my best. All right, here we go. One final battle. That's some shit. And he gets a natural 20, I swear. I swear, they get natural 20s way too often. I knew he was gonna have a 20 after the 2. I knew it. Because you know. Natural 20s, I swear. It's so ridiculous. You have a 10% chance to pull the final card for a natural 20, and it is way... Okay, I lied. I don't care. Unless he got a natural 20 there, then I was gonna care. I was like, the amount of times they get natural 20s are insane.
Would you like to have another round of Pazaak?
No!
However,
Fuck you! I
we
win!
don't have any wagers. I respect your ability too much to insult you by betting on you losing.
Dramatic music for Space Blackjack.
Stop by anytime.
All right. So I only technically lost 250 overall. But wait. Yes. No. I lost a little more than that because I lost to the other person. So. And that's just for this planet. But that's okay. Not bad. done the things. And now we have another star map. And look, we got cute little Gizkas. They're adorable. And now that I took the poison out of my pocket. I tried a second time. It just wriggled free. I wish you could see that. Limitations, I guess. You're such a cutie! It seems disappointed at the lack of attention. What do you mean? I gave you plenty of attention. No, they're so adorable. We also need to try and access some of KH's or HK's memories. But we will try to do that the next time we play, which will be on Saturday if you want to come back and watch more. Let's put that on. Let's exit out of that for now. Let's do that. Let's do that. And let's find somebody to raid and get y'all out of here. I hope y'all have been enjoying Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I'm enjoying it. It took me a second to kind of get back into the swing of things, but I'm enjoying it. It's fun. I like the dialogue. I think the characters are really fun. And I'm not just saying that because of HK. Like, all of it has been enjoyable so far. So it took me a little bit to kind of get used to what was going on in the game. But I like it. I like it. So we're going to play more on Saturday. So if you've been enjoying the stream and you would like to come back and watch more, don't forget to hit the follow button. And let me see who I've got live. And raid you into somebody playing a game. Ooh. I see they're playing a good game. You know what? That's probably going to be a hard yes to that, but let me double check some other people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's go raid Kat. Kat is awesome. It's C-Cat Play. She's lovely, and she's currently playing Dispatch, which is a great freaking game. I loved Dispatch so much. So let's go say hi to Kat. Feel free to hang out with her, drop her a follow if you like her content. She's a super sweet person. She just started a spring streamathon. Apparently she does that every spring. I've known her for about 1.5 years. But yeah, she's playing Dispatch. I think she's ending a chapter right now. She's in one of the early ones. I think that's either chapter 2 or 3. I think that's chapter 3? I think. So if you don't want spoils, I completely understand, but the game is really, really great. I loved Dispatch. It was so good. I played it twice. Once on stream, once off already. But I'm going to send you all over there. So like I said, drop her a follow if you like her content. Stick around and watch Dispatch because it's a great game. Thank you to the lovely beans that rated us today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the new follows, the resubs, and all that good jazz. And yeah, I will see you all on Saturday for more of KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. And Sunday is to be determined. I've got like literally 3 different games I was thinking about streaming on Sunday, and I haven't decided yet. So, hi Ozzy. Yes, KOTOR. We'll be back on KOTOR on Saturday. So, middle of the day Saturday. I usually start at 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So, come and hang out if you want to watch some more KOTOR, and we will continue with a new planet next time. So, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are, and we will be back with that on the weekends. Bye, everybody!